Hello, hello, and welcome! Sorry for the later than normal start today. It has been a very busy day for me, but I am glad to be here. I hope everyone else is as well. We are at the Roughworks Tavern telling stories of an assault on an opera. There's a firefight that's broken out in Cyberpunk Red. As a note, we are still doing the 8-bit fundraiser. This is to recover costs that we have already spent to, get 8-bit healthy again. She's currently doing well. She has her spaying scheduled, so this way the health issue won't happen again. We're taking really good care of her, and she's not in any immediate danger. The fundraiser is just entirely to recover a lot of the costs we spent, because it was like $3,000 total that we spent on meds, food, trips back and forth from the vet, and more and more and more and more. There's going to be a lot of really cool rewards for that, including I'm now going to be writing a little short story about a pair of owl familiars from the Chisana Last Stand game, Silfwing and Gary, in their buddy cop drama. The VTT we're going to be using tonight that you're going to be seeing is Fantasy Grounds. I'm an affiliate with them. And I'm also behind bringing Cyberpunk Red onto it. I got to work with Artel Sorian directly to do so. You can purchase the book there. We just released Black Chrome, so check all that out if you're interested. Alright, that said, why don't we get started? Misty Step! So, players, last time we left off while you were investigating a series of missing persons. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep, indeed.
In your...
You're mostly correct. I think the proper word is attempt.
Yeah, you might be leaving out a few details there.
What did I miss?
They might take about an hour to go through.
All the failed investigation rolls, the
There was-
assaulting the dean,
My lack of luck rolls.
Our
the
detective...
decapitated head of the husband of the news anchor.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the head. Our detective did her best at detecting, and a lot of shenanigans went down. Not so great. But they did get some information, and took that information onto the Night City... Which was it? The Night City Symphony Hall, investigating a prankster gang known as the Philharmonic Vampires. While they were at the opera, and the show was just getting started, a shootout began backstage that the players were then drawn into. Ouija is the only one not currently at Opera Hall, stationed on a building nearby and firing rockets at its roof, for reasons that elude me, but I'm certain make a lot of sense to Ouija. So,
And only Ouija.
let's continue
Yup.
with this explosive combat. Gift, the Philharmonic vampire that has rushed towards the monk, is going to make an attack with his vampires as he tries to bite the monk.
Luigi had his Joker moment when they said that he couldn't bring rockets into the opera hall.
It's a hit, but it doesn't appear as if the vampire's fangs are able to make it through the monk's armor. He's going to try again, biting a second time. Another hit. It, again, just doesn't break through, and Gift, you look and you see that the vampire has a perfectly good combat knife on his hip, but is choosing to instead try to bite through the guy's armor. Shepard.
Oh shit! All right. Since the dude's on fire, she pulls out her katana and goes in for a little bit of slash.
A little bit of slash.
I think that hits.
That will hit. It deals 7 damage as you cut through his armor.
Pretty good. Oof, I've only had that one.
That is another hit.
Oh, that's pretty good.
More
Yeah.
damage dealt.
Hell yeah.
I
Oh shit, I'm not actually next to him. I needed to have moved. My bad.
Am
Did
I the
Titan
only
ever
one?
get his big fuck off sword?
I don't know.
again?
Yeah, we gave it to him. I don't know if he has it with him.
I have it on me, but I didn't have time to heat it up while watching the play.
Okay, true. I forgot if we actually gave it to you or not last session.
This guy's gonna bite the clown. Fails. They
Wow.
keep on trying to bite, and they keep on just not able to break through the armor, as the Philharmonic vampires seem really committed to the bit that they are actual vampires.
Oh.
If they were actual vampires, they'd be smart enough to know this isn't working.
Am I the only one who can't see the map?
Like, well, do you have the map up?
I don't.
Oh yeah,
Go to
so
your
click
character
on.
sheet, and
Character
in the
sheet.
top right corner, double click on your token, and it'll open the map.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
Even dealing their maximum damage, they cannot bite through the clown's armor. Titan.
Titan, why are you? Okay, I was gonna say, why
Yeah,
are you
he is.
You know
targeting
what?
me?
I just said everybody.
Titan
deserves to die.
decided that everyone's a threat today.
I'm actually trying to remember how to target a single unit.
Control left click.
Control left click. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
There we go. We did it. All right. He is 28 meters away. If I'm reading this correct, yes.
You
Which
might
is
be reading this correct.
in the range of the assault rifle. So yes, I'm going to single shot hit this guy, but my assault rifle for some reason is not on. Oh wow, that was bizarre. Okay, I found it. Oh, bazinga!
Bazinga,
I'm
you
sure-
successfully shoot the
Nice.
monk.
And then the damage
Not hurt him
is
good.
somewhere.
The dice to the left of the ammo counter.
Oh, there they are. I found it. Almost a crit. And then I move like so.
You're between squares.
Come on. Oh,
There you go.
Okay.
River.
I'm River.
Donnie brought up a good point. Should I should have rolled at -4, right?
Oh, yes, I did forget. Everyone is at -4
Yeah.
right now from all the chaos. This is correct.
Except me.
Would the monk have dodged at a -4?
Let me double check that for every roll that's been made. Thank you for reminding me. I will award some bonus IP tonight for that. I did forget that there was supposed to be -4s applied to everyone's weapon attacks. Let
Yeah,
me
Donnie
go back
brought it up.
over and see what had happened. For the vampires,
At
it
least-
doesn't matter.
You said
With a
it's at 31
-4,
doesn't.
with your first strike, no, that still would have hit. As would have your second strike.
Cool.
Let me check on Titan's shot, though. Because he does, I believe, get a chance. No, even with a -4, I'm pretty sure a 31 is going to hit. Let me double check, though, because I do believe he does actually... Does he have a reflex? No, he can't dodge bullets. So, yeah, he's fine. Carry on, Liv.
I was still trying to think exactly what she'd do, but I think she would be hearing the chaos that is happening on Cronus's side on the theater. So
Yeah,
she's
you probably saw
gonna-
me burst back through the curtain running
Yeah.
from something.
Yeah, exactly. So she is going to use her maximum movement, which I think is still 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think that's going to be it for her turn. She would just be readying her shotgun and then just drink the rest of her drink, just kind of throw the cup to the side.
Oh wait, you can double move.
Can you
You
double
can sprint.
move?
Yeah. She could do another 7.
Yeah. But that would still be an action though, like altogether.
That takes up traction.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna double sprint.
Okay.
And then she'll be right at the door next to Cronus. And that'll be it for her turn.
The monk is on fire. He turns and shouts out through the hall, "Resistance is too heavy! One of us must make it back to the Lord! Run!" And then he breaks a bead on his rosary, which explodes as an armor-piercing grenade,
Son of a
centered
bitch.
on him.
What a dick.
Gotta love religious fanatics.
I like that that's the thing we say every time someone uses a grenade against us. We just call him a dick.
Yeah, what an asshole, right?
Yeah, what an asshole.
What a
Rude
prick.
thing to do.
He's not a. Yeah, not a good.
No manners.
For real.
Let's see. I just have to add an armor-piercing grenade to his inventory. Looks like we didn't put one on, which is fine. It's not that hard to just add it. I guess that we didn't expect you guys to get them this low this quick to make this thing happen.
Right?
Armor-piercing grenade. Equipped. Thrown object. It doesn't need to be rolled to hit. It's going to... He's just blowing it up on himself. But you guys do get a chance to dodge, I suppose. So, does that... well, Shepard and Gift, do either of you have reflex of 8 or higher?
Yes.
Yep.
Are you going to try to dodge out of this grenade? The closest way to do so for you would be to jump and fall. Meaning, you got a choice. You can take the grenade or you can leap over the balcony. If you've got cyber legs, you don't need to worry about the fall damage. If you don't, you do need to worry about this fall damage.
I definitely don't.
You want to stay on the balcony or you want to jump off?
Can I jump like towards the lower vampire? Can I jump that way?
Nah, it's fastest way over. I'm gonna say that you got to go over the edge. Or
Alright,
you
well,
eat the grenade and try to get cover behind like some of the chairs.
He's got a grapple gun.
I do have a grapple gun.
You could jump off and grapple gun then if you roll successfully. What about you, Shepard?
Fuck, I'm about to take it. Like,
You just gonna eat the
can I
grenade?
grab
dropping
Shepard?
down's gonna leave me out of the fucking fight too long.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Donnie,
I was gonna.
Are you taking it or gonna grapple off?
I was gonna grapple off. Does Shepard not want to come, or?
You can't take him.
Why
With
not?
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, in this instance, you can't help me out. And I don't have my own grapple gun.
Okay, yeah, no,
One thing I forgot to get.
I'm jumping off then.
All right. Let me just roll for it, Donnie. And this will be your evasion. I need your evasion, Donnie.
Oh.
Uh,
wait.
Yeah, I don't know why it rolled athletics. It shouldn't.
Oh, that's weird.
Roll an evasion for... Oh, there it is. Now I see it. So you got a 21 on your evasion, Donnie. Yep, you can go over the edge. So, Donnie, you jump down, flying over the edge of the balcony, which I can't actually take you over. So I'm going to just do this.
delete me from the map.
Now you're over there now.
Okay.
As Donnie's swinging down onto the balcony, the rest of you, the two... Everyone but Donnie. Making sure he's targeting everybody. The grenade is dealing 18 damage.
Oh, so bad.
Blading armor by 2. So the grenade blows up, instantly killing the monk.
Talking about an explosive finish.
You're up, Gift. You're currently swinging underneath the balcony, which is taking considerable damage. There's lots of holes in it, and it's creaking dangerously as that whole section is in trouble and might fall away if the building takes any more damage.
I don't. He doesn't know if she can hear him, but he says, "Shepard, you're good."
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna try and find the people he shouted to. Can
I think they're over on that end. She kind of looks over the balcony and points to the opposite side.
I thought he looked back towards the other, like,
Hey guys.
the left.
I mean, the explosion came from Kronos' side.
Huh? Then who did it do before he
Oh
exploded?
no, not the grenade. Like the explosion last round came from Kronos' side.
No, I was talking about going after the people that the monk shouted to.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the opera hall.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so it's not
can't
a-
even see him right now. But Cronus can yell about the clown that's been shooting him with a paintball gun.
It's just he's got some silly bullets. What the fuck?
Right.
You've got like a weeping smiley face eating through the your heavy fancy coat that you just bought, Cronus. It's got like a yellow smiley face that's like weeping and sizzling through the armor.
Damn,
Okay,
that was
then I
nice
guess-
coat, too.
I dash to the right.
You're currently hanging off the side of the balcony with your grapple gun.
Oh, can I just drop down and ungrapple?
Sure, you
And then-
drop down to the lower floor. One moment. That's a different map.
Oh.
You land amidst the chaos of a bunch of people doing their best to get away as you land directly in the symphony, portion where the orchestra is. And as you land there, you can see that in some of the chairs and the bullet-ridden seats here, there are dead Philharmonic vampires. It looks like the clown and the monk started their massacre on the lower area, or at least started picking a few people off down here at the beginning.
Well, fuck. I'm going to
Oh my god,
dash.
Pixel, I'm going to give you the fish. I got the new toy, and it's charging right now, and Pixel has found it, and is very much like, Papa, I want this. She's attacking it while it's like right at my feet. You will get it
Nice.
soon. Does it actually
What
have
does it
catnip?
feel to have a cat roll higher investigation than you?
Yeah. Oh, it's got catnip in it right now. That's why she's located it. I don't want to give it to her yet because I really want to watch them play with this for the first time. No, I don't know where it went. She's looking at me like, what did you do, father? But yeah, you land down here on the bottom floor. What are you up to?
Didn't know there'd be dead people down here.
Yeah, and there's people still, like, panicking, running away, and trying to get out.
Ooh, I should collapse the door to the front. You're right, River.
Hello?
Do I see
Everyone's
any,
trapped inside.
do I see anything like an enemy around?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm going to.
You see some Philharmonic vampires if you wanted to blame them for all this and start shooting them.
I do not want to do that.
I yell out to Ouija, or not Ouija, sorry. I yell out to Gift that there's another one on this side,
Right. Right.
and
So
you should try to block the stairs behind the stage.
then I will do that. I guess dash towards this thing in the top right, or wherever the door is that leads to the stairs.
Well, there's a stage curtains, I assume, and then there's like the side rooms.
Yep, if he moves
Shadow.
past the shadows on the stage, he'll be able to move past it. There's a curtain there that's blocking his line of view.
Yeah. So
What's your move speed?
it's 4, but I'm dashing.
Okay, so one moment. Let me put him in a square because he's kind of between them there. So 1, 2, 3, and then you're running through the curtain. 4, 5. Where are you going from here? You got 3 more squares.
To the right, I suppose.
6, 7, 8. So there's all sorts of dead bodies back here too. A lot of Philharmonic vampires are just like shot up, leaned up against various things. There's blood everywhere.
Ooh, holy crap. They weren't messing around. Yeah, I will end my turn. 30? Yeah, thanks.
Yep.
Check where move number 2 is. Philharmonic Vampire Mook comes to here and stands quietly, silently in front of you, threateningly. Number 4 blocks this escape route, Shepard.
You're threatening me? I'm gonna fuck him up.
The pale figure says nothing. More of them trying to bite. Unsuccessfully, the clown. The clown is very heavily armored. You guys are unable to see what the clown is doing right now.
Damn.
But you're hearing gunshots going off still.
The clown. Fucking bozo up too.
Lou
You can
would
see him
turn
in
to-
the rafters up there. And as he's looking to you all, you watch as he pulls out what appears to be a can of silly string and smashes that window there with it. Spraying the silly string out into the night, he swings on the aerosol can as he swings out
What the fuck?
of the opera hall.
That is an... Wow.
That's an inventive grapple gun.
Ouija,
So in between rocket shots, I pick up my agent that I set down and call Cronus back.
Get out of there,
Cronus, do you pick up?
Cronus, your phone is ringing. Oh, do you check? You see you've got a notification on your phone, Ouija, as you see Cronus's previous text message.
I forget what that said.
Cronus, do you remember what it said?
Probably something along the lines of "You're shooting at us, you asshole."
I'm gonna... right, You're gonna get a ping back from Luigi that says, what are you talking about? I'm not shooting anything.
I'm counting your rockets when we get out of here. I
I'm
bought them for you. I know how many you have.
Yeah, I think I might have dropped one somewhere. And, so you guys find any kidnappers in there, more importantly? I'm hearing a lot of bang bang.
Louvre turns to Cronus saying, we should probably investigate where more of those boom booms are coming from.
Agreed. Are we still considered in combat, River?
Are you guys done combat? Are you attacking the Philharmonic vampires?
Only if they attack us.
We were
So,
planning to.
is Ouija firing another rocket?
And
No.
that's where...
That's up to Ouija.
Ouija?
Well, do I get a ping back from Cronus after I or send him a message asking if he found any kidnappers in there?
I say we were attacked, and you know this because you're shooting rockets at us.
I told you to tell me if things get bad.
With a heavy clattering sound, all of the lights in the opera hall suddenly go dark. Does anybody have any sort of vision in low light or darkness, cybernetic eyes that would allow that?
That's a good question.
I think I might. Or was that what I'm buying next? Thirst? Do I have that
You're
here?
buying next. You have anti-dazzlers.
So
okay.
no one has any capabilities of seeing in darkness.
Nope.
Nope.
Cronus, I'm checking on you. I know you have cyber eyes as well.
I don't have anything for vision, though. Or not
Okay.
that kind of vision.
Okay?
No,
I haven't put anything in
me.
yet.
All of you are able to hear a lot of very sudden movement, guns racking and more. Shepard,
Oh.
in the darkness, although you can't see anything, you feel the presence of the vampires that were around you retreat, and then all of a sudden, from all around the opera hall, surrounding the inside of it perfectly, dozens of red eyes begin lighting up in the darkness. The squeaking of bats and a flurry of wings precedes the arrival of a figure who steps out of a cloud of holographic smoke directly on the stage. He wears a fine black suit from an era long since past. His black hair is parted to the right, identical in looks to the horror legend Bela Lugosi. My production of Dracula is in shambles. Some of my children are dead. I am beside myself with grief. Leave! All of you! I need time to think and bury my dead. I may summon you again, but now is not the time. There will be no retaliation. Leave now, before I change my mind.
Yeah, okay.
So anyway, Ouija sees the lights go out in the upper floor windows, and everyone gets a ping on their agents that says, "Heads up, chimps!"
Do you
And
quickly...
I'm gonna fire another rocket at the roof.
Do you quickly try to get him to stop Cronus before this happens?
Yes!
Ouija, you're getting texts back as well as your phone is ringing the minute that
Yeah,
text, the
Lou.
second that text goes out. Are you still firing the rocket?
I set my agent down
Oh no.
and pick up another rocket pod. And then I let out a heavy sigh and look over at my agent. And what do I see?
Cronus, what have you sent? What have you been doing? Is it just like 12 missed calls in under 5 seconds?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait.
Imagine the rest of the party also is probably sending out messages
Yeah.
like, don't you fucking dare.
Oh
You're-
yeah, absolutely.
Nah, we being chilling.
But like, no, Lou absolutely would after hearing our conversation. She would try multiple times to like call this dude.
You're
I returned the call to Louvre and Cronus. I said, "Finally, you pick up."
What do you mean, finally?
I kept trying to call Cronus, and he's too busy for me, I guess.
That doesn't mean you shoot rockets at us.
As you guys are
shooting any
arguing
rockets at
on
you.
your agent still in the opera hall, again the voice booms out. I said go!
I said yes. I want to
Yeah,
leave.
you're-
I'm perfectly fine with this.
Is anyone staying?
Lou would just shout back to the vampire saying, "We are trying our best to comply, but our friend, who is definitely very much not associated with us, appears to have other plans. Whatever he does is not our responsibility."
Oh, that's the classic detective
Oh,
we
poor
know.
Luby.
Our friend who's not associated with us.
Gift, I know you do. I need to know if you are trying to, like, you can go around outside, but it's clear that these guys just want you out of the fucking hall right now.
Yeah, no, he left.
Cool. Outside the hall, the streets are empty. No one stuck around to see how it all played out. Even the junky campus security Aerodyne is gone. Apparently they're not being paid enough to risk their lives for an off-campus theatrical production when someone is firing rockets at the building. Meaning that currently, now would be a great time to slip away before the NCPD shows up. Gift, if you pursue the clown, there's a chance that you could get that the NCPD might pick you up. Are you going to
he's
stick
going to
around,
call
or are you just going to try to come back later?
He's gonna call Cronus real quick. Hello, Cronus?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I lost the clown, boss.
Damn, it's fine for now. Just regroup with the rest of us. We need to get out of here before the police get here. We're already have one wanted person with us.
I'm very well aware.
Where are you guys...
I'll get the car.
Where are you guys going to head to next?
University biscuit. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Nice.
They have great biscuits, rave reviews.
Gift, which car are you pulling up with? As you're probably getting the vehicle and everyone's getting together, so this way you guys can skedaddle out of here.
The same one we drove here in, right?
Oh, it's just the. Yeah, the grounds car, or the background car.
Gift, as you come out, you see Ouija like loading up a big burlap sack into the back.
Before we all head out, Shepard would look through the dude's dead body to see if there's any like information on what their plan was, where they're going.
There's
anything like
nothing left. He's a.
I figured there wouldn't be, but
he's a smear, and there's just like arms, limbs, everything everywhere. There's a bunch of the vampires which are all around. You can see their red eyes, and you're being told to leave. You don't have time to search whatever's left of this body unless you wanted to risk pissing off now, because you can definitely hear that these red eyes in the darkness are better armed than the vampires that were just trying to bite the bad guys.
Yeah, she goes.
Yeah. So you guys skedaddle out, and where do you head to?
I'm swapping my points back to threat detection.
Anywhere we can get where the police won't be following us.
Ideally, yeah.
Anybody want a bucket slice?
Ooh, are you paying?
I mean, it's just a bucket slice.
Ouija's
Are
paying.
you paying?
Why would I be paying?
You know damn well why you're paying.
Why, just because I lost one of the rocket pods? It's not my fault. Somebody must come by and snatch
I'm never
one
buying
while
you
I was inside
explosives
that
again.
wall.
Sorry, so you're going to a restaurant? Alright, here's the restaurant song. Restaurant playlist.
Luigi. Luv turns to Luigi. Surely you can't be this dumb. Unless they're playing dumb.
He's playing
Hey,
dumb.
I stashed the rocket pods, so someone must have come by and snatched one. I mean, who could blame him just seeing that hardware lying around? You know, it's not out of the ordinary.
I need a drink.
The nearest restaurant or bar is... Give me a second. It's 12 or 10. The Night Marriott Hotel, or a European restaurant called Francini's Cafe. Sorry, there's another one as well. The Short Circuit. It's a Netrunner bar.
I don't know about that.
Hey,
I think Francini's sounds good.
Francini's a great place.
And if you were okay going a little
Francini?
farther, you can
I agree.
remember on the larger Night City map that we have, Francini's is if you look in the University District and Little Europe, unless you wanted to go into South Night City, the combat zone, guys. HB12 is Francini's. And then HB 15 is a place called Metropolitan Barbecue and Grill. It's a steakhouse.
Ooh.
If you wanted to go into South Night City, there is Metro Cafe, the Paragon, which is a student bar, and McDonald's for fast food.
Come again?
Of course.
McDonald's for fast food if you wanted to go there.
I mean, everybody
McDonald's,
loves
not McDonald's.
No,
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah,
I just wanted to be
McDonald's. There's a few Bucka
McDowell's.
slices. There's of course some Bucka slices around as well if you guys wanted to get pizza.
A bucket slice on every corner.
Yep. So where are you guys headed?
That's what's good.
Francini's, the Metropolitan.
What was the one that had us with students?
Trying to get some university student action there, Gift?
How about
I'm
we
trying
head
to-
into South Night City so we can get away from the police?
Oh, I just.
But they would
Wanted to do
expect
more.
that. They would never expect us to be right in front of them.
They'd also never really go into the combat zone to begin with.
That's a
Right,
fair
but we're
point.
currently in the university district, so
Yeah.
We should probably get out of there.
yeah.
That's why I think
Bar.
Francini sounds great.
Alright.
I would agree. I would go to Francini's.
Little
Alright.
Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah, the University District.
Oh, right. That's right next to University District, ain't it?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah.
still South City. Still South Night City.
Anywhere that
apologize.
you
I
guys
did.
see an HB, that is a hotel, bar, or restaurant. So you can ask me about it if you wanted to go to any of the HBs in the city.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Just the nearest ones are the ones that I read off. There's tons of other ones.
What about Metro's Cafe, the one HB17?
HB...
HB 17 is... Sorry, which one was it?
Metro Cafe.
Oh yeah, Metro Cafe.
Oh.
It's right inside the combat zone, so that might probably be a better option.
It's one of those like you step right out the door and you're back in the university district. So you're just teasing the cops.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can't get me. This is new jurisdiction.
Yeah.
You're too scared to come over here. And in the next shot is Ouija getting his face slammed against the car.
Wait, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm innocent.
And a couple of SWAT teams show up for Louvre.
Oh God.
Yep.
Not in my favor either. Feels bad.
So we're going to Metro.
I
Or-
think that's probably the
Yes.
best option. It
The
gets us
safest
out. It's
option.
close. It's in the combat zone.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
also just randomize a bar or a restaurant too. I do have a randomizer for it if you just wanted to not worry about one of the named places.
I think Metro's is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just learn a little bit about Metro Cafe real quick then, because I'm having some difficulty finding information on it.
Wait, isn't this the Netrunner bar?
No, that's
No,
that's
Francine's
us.
is.
So, Metro Cafe here is decorated with a modern European flair. There is a monstrous 1-pound hamburger on the menu. That is made with a full pound of soya beef and a choice of extravagant toppings. Mounted against the wall in the rearmost booth are brain dance boxes playing the latest DMS releases. That's Diverse Media Systems.
DMS.
Yep.
Oh my.
It's a nice little cafe. Does everyone's lifestyle, what I need to know what it is real quick.
I have kibble.
Absolute gra.
We're all
Kibble?
still
Grass.
kibble.
You're all
Yeah.
still on
Border-
kibble?
Yeah. Borderline
I think so.
homelessness.
If it's kibble, then 1 second, I'm just pulling up
Yep.
how
Egg and
many
shepherd kibble.
I'm pulling up to see how much it's going to cost you to eat here, if anything at all. And you see with your lifestyle if it counts. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I'd say that this is an entertainment option worth 20 eddies, meaning that this is your once-a-month entertainment option, and none of you can spend more than 20 eddies, or else I'm actually going to start taking it out of your eddies. This is just, like, counted in your lifestyle cost.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So this is your once-a-month... Oh, wait, no! I didn't charge you for the tickets, did I?
I don't think you did, no.
That was your entertainment option, meaning I am charging you for
Right.
anything you eat or drink here.
Okay.
Well, it was pretty entertaining.
Is
I
anybody...
would like the 1 pound burger.
You want the 1 pound burger?
Yeah, and a fruit punch, whatever. Drink.
Alright, for the burger and the drink, you're looking at 30 eddies.
Okie dokie. If you please, sirs.
Anybody else buying the same?
Yeah,
Separate will get the same.
I'll get the same too.
30 eddies for anybody getting a burger and a drink.
Are there any other options other than a burger?
Comes with fries. Yeah, there's like... they got other stuff. Mostly cafe fare, burger sandwiches, things like that. Coffee.
I'll just get a coffee.
They have
She
alcohol.
Man.
After the day Lou's had?
Oh, I know. She's just gonna get hammered. She'll probably just like get like a light sandwich and like some kind of strong cocktail drink.
Comes out to 30 eddies as well, then, for the nicer drink.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's just 30 eddies off of everybody. As you guys sit in the cafe, get a little bit of time to yourselves.
$30 for coffee?
Oh, you're
Cronus
just
is
getting the
balling.
coffee? You're just getting the coffee?
I'm just getting coffee.
5 eddies.
Kronos is...
Good booze is 20, right?
Yeah.
They never said it was good.
Oh, it's good enough.
Yep. And that's for like
It's
a
good
good
by their
bottle. That's
standards.
for like a good bottle. This is just like a drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
So
a bottle.
it's 30.
Okay, yeah. You can buy a bottle from them here.
So that was a shit show.
Don't remind me.
Mhm.
She's just
I
slowly
mean,
but
the
surely
play
just
was
like
good.
going through a
Was
drink.
the show that bad?
I don't know. I thought the play was good until, murder.
Before the murder, the explosion. The one that went
Yeah.
off directly over my head.
See, vampires still creep me the hell out. So I just went outside and, enjoyed the fireworks that they had going on display. You know.
That you almost took part in?
Shepard
Oh, don't
puts her heavy pistol on the table and just kind of casually rotates it towards Ouija, and just lets it sit there. She doesn't put her hand on the trigger or nothing. She doesn't hold it. She just has it pointing at him.
A smiley face emoticon lights up on Ouija's face. Not a word.
Lou will pull out her heavy pistol and do the exact same motion while she's downing half of her drink.
I thought he was a friend, though.
A
That
friend.
we are not associated.
He's
He's
not
an
my friend right now.
associate.
Yes.
An associated friend.
The worst acquaintance.
Ouija puts both his hands up, like in a surrendering position, tilts his head to the side, saying, "Guys, I'm feeling like this is things are a little bit tense in the air right now.
And whose fault is that?
I don't know, you guys got in the firefight, I don't know what happened in there. I cross my arms and sit back, and you guys just ignored my calls."
And yet you
You
ignored
called?
ours.
I was a little bit preoccupied.
Shooting
for
at us
the
with rockets.
No, I was looking for the lost rocket pod.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't come to the phone. I was just a little busy.
Uh-huh.
busy compromising our mission.
I'm never
don't
buying
wanna-
you shit again.
Lou, I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear about compromising the mission from you.
She
No,
just
I'm less
gives you a-
concerned about compromising the mission and more concerned with you almost killed me.
I did no such thing.
You almost killed our fixer, Luigi.
I did nothing.
The person who gives
conscience
us
is
money after every mission.
Hey, no need to shout. No need to
The
shout.
one who might as well be paying our goddamn rent.
Well,
And if it weren't for him, we would all be homeless.
I put my hand down on the table. My conscience is clean. I did
You don't
nothing wrong.
have a conscience.
The smiley face comes back. So what now,
Give
guys?
Pax loose shoulder. Yeah.
What's the plan, boss?
Um,
One got
Kronos.
away, right?
Kronos, you being
Yep.
an experienced fixer, but not a super experienced player in Cyberpunk, know that sometimes, like a bottle of wine, you have to let events in a complex mission like this air out. Meaning that it might be best to lay low for a little bit, wait for the heat to die down, and your employer to contact you again, or to wait on that Bela Lugosi-looking weirdo who...
that's what I was gonna say.
did
Was gonna
say-
wait to see.
Yeah, because he did say he might summon you at a later date. Meaning that it might be a bit of time to let Ouija recover, repair your gear and shit, and take a few days of personal time.
Yeah, that was essentially what I was gonna go with. Lou, keep your head low.
Don't need it tell me twice.
Also, try to find that receptionist that works at Danger Girl and shoot him.
With
Ooh.
fucking pleasure.
Yeah, I might want to. Thank you so much, Luminous. That's a pretty good idea. I might spend
Uh-oh.
that $11 to do that. There's a pretty good book Luminous is recommending onto me that talks from the 2020 system, Night City from Altal themselves, that have spots they've released or reduxes of places in that book, and have stated themselves it's likely a lot more survived the Fourth Corporate War. Meaning that I could pull up some old stuff from Cyberpunk 2020 and say that it survived until now for more just options on eating and stuff. I do have a lot of options right now, but we might do that eventually.
Cool.
Yes.
So we're all in agreement. We're just gonna go lie low for a few days, wait for this all to blow over,
Like it
or at
never
least until I
happened.
get another contact from someone.
Like it never happened.
Yes.
I guess.
Luigi, aren't you like a hair from death right now?
Also, thank you so much to the person on my throne who just actually recommended me the Dungeon Meister cookbook. That looks really cool. If you wanted to check out my throne, these are suggestions that you guys can put for things that you might want to purchase for me, or that, you can see what other people have suggested and consider picking up something off the wish list if there's something cool that you just want to throw my way. There's water fountains, a second monitor, toys for the cats, like all sorts of stuff has been added to my gift, like, wish list page. There's 2 pages worth of it, including male lingerie. Alright, sorry to interrupt.
Cronus,
Carry on.
that's all right.
All good.
Well, Cronus, if I had to gauge it on a scale of 0 to 40, I'd say I'm about an 8.
You should probably go to the hospital.
It's a very specific
plan,
pain
boss.
skill that you use there, Ouija.
Very.
Yeah. Yeah, I work in
And Giff,
mysterious ways.
he put those rockets in your trunk, right? Don't give them back.
Oh, I already got them back. Don't worry. I stash
Aren't they in the trunk?
I stash them every time I get out of the car.
My God.
As you notice, a big burlap sack right next to the entrance.
Okay, we confiscated our way out.
No. These are coming to the hospital with me.
The fuck they are.
I had my Joker moment. I need these for the hospital. Anyway. You can't take my... That's like my only sidearm.
I have offered you a gun multiple times. I also just bought you a gun that took me a week to get.
So as he says it's his only sidearm, I pull out the Overlord and just.
I just bought this motherfucker a gun.
Very well then.
I pull my coat. Oh my god.
Shepard takes her heavy pistol, pulls out the mag, and then loads a mag of rubber heavy pistol ammo.
I pull my shirt down over the the constitutional arms pistol in my waistband. It's like my only sidearm.
No,
Are we all
you
still in
shit
coffee?
again.
Thanks, boss. I knew you'd understand. I grab the rockets and run out the door to the hospital.
Man.
We're gonna regret this.
Louvre turns
I
to
love it.
Cronus. Is there any sort of way that we can get a different runner?
I'm sure I could look. But the voice in the back of my head says probably not.
Well, the voice in the back of your head is dumb as shit. And then she just
Tisk.
she drinks the rest of her drink, eats the rest of her sandwich, and just lies her head down on her arms in frustration.
The party's trying to pawn me off like I'm some sort of scop down the drain.
If I ever have a kid that's a netrunner, I'm throwing them away.
Good idea, Shepard. She just gives you a thumbs up. And just...
Oh, we're still in costume, aren't we?
Yeah!
Yeah.
We are!
Sticking out like sore thumbs.
Hey man,
Like-
my armor changes, kind of.
You know, like... Again, like degenerates.
Yeah.
All right. What are y'all doing?
I'm going to the hospital.
You don't need to go to the hospital to heal. I've said that. If you want to go to the hospital, it
Okay.
costs extra money. Go home.
Fine.
Go home, you're drunk.
home.
Go home and get drunk.
They'll confiscate your
Yeah.
fucking rocket launchers if you go to the hospital. They'll give them
Yeah,
back when you
true.
leave.
All right, I'm gonna bring me and my 7 babies to my cargo container.
Hello?
Shouldn't you be to
I-
6 now? Go ahead,
no,
Donnie. Sorry.
I thought I had 8.
Oh, what is it to rest? You heal your body per day?
Yep, body.
Okay. Yeah, I think I should take a day off.
Sure. So, Thursday the 2nd. What is everybody doing on Thursday the 2nd? We're going to start with Shepard.
Shepard is, since apparently her and Donnie live next to each other, she's just gonna give him her light armor jack to fix, since he's a tech now.
Okay,
And for the rest of the day, she's going to just kind of relax.
cool. So you're healing?
Yep.
Okay, Cronus.
I'm. Sorry, I had a DM I was reading.
No worries. While
Um,
you're thinking of that, before I move on to what Gift is going to be doing, is anybody else going to give their armor to Gift to repair during some downtime?
I don't think there's really anything for him to repair. So I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Let's see, Louvre, your armor is damaged by 1. You're at 10.
Oh,
let
is
me
it?
go over what everyone's armor is at currently. Cronus's is at 12, Gift's is at 10, Louvre's is at 10, Ouija's is at
Oh.
8, Shepard's is at 9, and Titan's is at 9. I don't know what that's out of, but that's what your body armor is currently at. Your head armor seems to all be untouched for the time being.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, actually, my body armor is fucked. I had them backwards.
Yep, so who wants to give their body armor to Gift for the time being? And Gift, are you going to charge
Gift.
them for the service of repairing their armor?
You can if you want. We're not going to be against it.
Yep.
Well,
Nah.
Ouija probably would.
That's entirely up to you.
I have Me as a player think that's smart. Gift doesn't actually care.
Just tell them
first
that you
help
work.
me.
You could always tell the party that you work on tips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Toss a couple of bucks
Tips
if
are-
you want. Yeah, tips are appreciated.
Yeah, so basically Louv would just stop by Gifts and have him repair her light armor jack, and she gives him a 50 amount of eddies because he is one of the only teammates that she tolerates.
Ah,
He also saved your fucking life when you were lost in the wilderness.
He sure did,
did.
yeah.
And also,
Those are 50 eddies
Also
well
the
deserved.
Louv almost had to change her name to Raised by Bears or something without
Yeah!
Gift. Alright, so
also, yeah, what's the French word for bear?
Cronus,
Oh, I know.
Cronus, are you giving your armor to Gift?
Yeah, I'll give it to Gift.
You giving him any tips? Your armor's
I-
more expensive, so it's harder to repair.
I won't jack up the price on the next few things he buys.
Gift, do you accept that?
yeah, that's fine.
Good to know. Ouija, are you dropping off your armor at Gifts?
Yeah, and
So the day right after the mission, Gift, everyone is showing up at your cargo container, like one after another, knocking on your door. Every time you're about to sit down and get to work, they're knocking on your door, you open it up, and they've got like just a bullet hole riddled armor jack, and are like, can you fix this, please?
I mean, mine just has a little burn mark.
Yeah, mine's a little singed.
Just a little
I
acid.
got pretty fucked up.
No, it's funny because Gift was gonna like take this first day to heal, so he's trying to sleep and all these people. Like, I guess I'm not getting any sleep today.
You might not even get any
I offer-
downtime.
Mine is-
Each armor jack is at least 1 day worth of repairs.
I note that mine is
no.
not an urgent repair.
Mine's not
Okay.
a meter, but
I've got my other
if you
gear.
can get it, yeah.
So
Ouija
Ouija
has a giant stab wound or like slash from a machete in the shoulder.
Ouija, your armor was like a light armor jack, right?
Medium armor jack.
It was a medium armor jack, and it's at 8 currently.
Yeah, I
Look,
got fucked up.
Gift when Ouija comes by with his armor jack, it's barely holding together. There's massive holes in it. It's just covered in sweat and blood. Like it's torn to shit.
I offer you a rocket pod as a tip.
he's offering you one of the rocket launchers.
Eh?
Yeah, I'll take the rocket launcher. Just,
I want to know. I'm keeping count of
Attaboy,
those
man.
rocket launchers. You're down to 5.
I'm down to 6 now.
No,
That's-
because
I
you've
had 8.
used 2 of the 8 you originally
No,
bought.
I was going to use another one. I've only used one.
You used one at the.
Yeah, you used one on Smash the Box, and you used
Yeah.
one on you're
right.
you're right. You're down to 5, giving one to Gift.
Okay, I am down to 5.
And Titan, are you handing off your armor as well? I see it's kind of shot up too.
No, I'll be repairing my own.
Perfect. All right. Good to know. Cronus, what are you doing for the day on the 5th?
I'm going to just look up, see if I can get any more information on who the hell those guys were.
Sure. What do you want to? How are you going to do so? What are you going to do?
Let's see.
Remember, there's that whole fucking thing that that Louv did, detect about that guy's office and the severed head in the fridge.
Yeah, but I figure the police are on that now.
You would figure that, but you're not
Yeah.
seeing anything coming up as you check out like through the various news networks or scream sheets. Nothing's coming up.
Well, let's see. What else can I do?
Also, I put one of the rockets in the parcel for Gift. There's
Oh, okay. I don't need it. Or do you want to put it in Gift's inventory?
to give to Gift.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can do for looking up information.
What do you want to do?
I mean, I guess
I don't
try to
know.
maybe reach out to some contacts, see if any of them know who those guys were.
Sure.
See if any of the other fixers have maybe heard of anything.
Roll me something. Conversation is a good one if you're just trying to get information from normal conversing. Yeah, anyone can repair armor too.
Ouija tries to get gift
18.
food because he wants to play with his holographic cat.
With an 18, they don't know who the monk could have been, but the clown is pretty obvious. Anyone dressed like that is likely a member of the Bozos.
And has anybody heard of any beef between them and the Philharmonic?
None that's been serious.
But they're still willing to go in and shoot up one of their concerts.
Both the people weren't bozos. The monk would have been dressed like a clown if they were. It's kind of strange that a bozo would be involved, unless something had happened.
What about the lord that they yelled out about?
Sounds kind of like a Philharmonic vampire thing. They all refer to themselves as the Master, the Lord, or things like that. They get really into that whole role-playing thing they've got going on.
Nerds who roleplays.
Doesn't seem too likely, considering they shot up one of their shows. Unless it's like some sort of infighting, but that, I don't know, doesn't completely add up. So we have like 3 mysteries we're working on now. We got a kidnapping, a severed head,
like
and
it.
whoever hit up this place.
This is getting more and more complicated.
Anything else that you're doing on the 5th, Kronos?
Not currently.
Okay. Gift. What are you doing on the 5th? Whose armor are you repairing?
I was hoping you'd save me for last. I'm looking up how to do tech things.
Are you looking up for how to do a vehicle repair? Sorry, an item repair, or are you looking up for how to do fabrication and the like?
The one that will help me with these rolls. I don't know which one.
Really
Field
easy.
repair.
You're rolling a basic tech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can find it. I literally just had it pulled up. Where the fuck was that tab? It's on page 140. You're doing item repair. The DV and the amount of time it takes you to repair a damaged/destroyed item with a tech skill to perfect condition is based on the price category of the item. So you're gonna need to get the whoever's you're working on. You should ask everyone the price of their armor right now. Who? Everyone did a light armor jack apart from select people, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Who are the select people who didn't do a light armor jack?
Me.
I did medium.
Kronos, okay. Ouija and Kronos, what is the price category of the armor that you gave Gift?
I
100
think mine
eddies.
was expensive.
Mine is premium.
Yours was premium and yours was expensive?
Yeah, because it was
How much was it?
technically a flat. It was 100.
It was only 100?
I thought. I'm double checking right now.
It should be 500.
Nope, it's 100
expensive.
premium.
100.
It was 100
Yeah,
premium.
100
In that case, anyone's armor is only going to take you a day with a DV of 17 to repair it. If you do not beat the DV 17, halfway through the repair, you'll have to start from scratch and start it again. Armor repair is just a basic tech.
Okay.
Here's the issue, though. He has a basic tech of 1.
Yeah.
What's
And he also adds his field repair rank,
Yep. So
Yeah.
he's got a base 10.
Yep.
which is pretty good to repair light armor jack.
it means he
Yeah.
needs to roll an 8 or higher on a 10-sided dice
Yeah,
unless
this
he's
is a
spending
20%
luck.
chance to succeed.
meaning there's a pretty low chance. Remember, he's not an actual tech.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah, he's
nomad
learning.
with one single roll rank into tech.
Oh.
I have a
Yeah.
basic tech. I have a base of 11,
Yeah.
but I have a -2 because I'm dying right now.
Luminous is also saying some really good things, but do remember he's not actually a tech. He's only got one level into tech so far, meaning that just remember that he's going to be taking a little bit, and there might be a lot of chances of failure with these armors, but we'll see. So, Gift, whose armor are you going to be working on the 5th?
Should I?
If you want to rest up first, that's all fine.
Oh yeah, okay. Then I will roll first and hope for the best.
I need you
Oh,
to
you
tell me
wanna
who's you're working on first.
Oh.
Ouija's is the most fucked up.
I will start with Ouija's then and put my 2 luck into it.
And it was, again, a premium, right? The medium armor jack, it's 100?
Yep. Because it gives you penalties.
Yeah. Cool.
And also new session, so you still have luck, or you have full luck now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
using it.
I have.
Oh, you
using
only have 2
all
luck.
my luck.
Yeah, he only has 2 luck.
Ah,
Oh!
Oh no!
no!
the armor explodes.
Half of your day is spent
The
trying
rocket
to...
pod Ouija gives you explodes randomly.
Gift,
No.
half of your day is spent trying to repair Ouija's armor, and you just get frustrated with it eventually, and you have to give up on it. You could try it again, but then you're not going to be able to sleep or get to do anything. And you're also, as a note, when you're working on armor, you're not able to heal.
Yeah. No. Can I take the rest of the day to heal or no?
No, you've done a half day, meaning that it's the rest of the day is basically off now.
Then I will pretty much just throw that to the side and then deliver this rocket to the clan, because
You donate a rocket to the Phoenix Pack. All right, they accept it.
Oh no!
The Phoenix
No.
Pack accepts the rocket launcher. It says, "I'm certain we can find
Oh,
some
boy.
use with this."
yeah.
This is gonna be an alternate story where they
They-
become the Wild Boys.
They have
Yeah.
to use it sometime between current day and 2077, right?
And now I have a
Right, guys?
Chekhov's gun.
Right, guys?
Oh God.
Loof, what are you doing on the 5th?
She would be going to Danger Gal, and she would be I'm assuming talking to a couple of higher ups to do some modifications to her calling of backup by mayhap doing something about that intern Andy by either getting him fired or through some other means.
Ooh, we can't. Andy's related to someone higher up than us. Andy
Oh.
stays, but you've been doing good work lately, and I think you're due for a promotion. And this is to roleplay you going up a rank in lawman.
I mean, admittedly, I could be doing better. You wouldn't happen to offer some
I'm so
some
modest.
refresher courses in detective work?
Of course we do, yeah. And if you want to level up any skills with your IP, you can roleplay doing so today as you take some extra classes around Danger Gal. Some more training courses.
Yes, I needed this.
Ouija, I'm
And yeah,
scared.
that's that.
I'm scared to ask. As a
Yeah.
note, doing what you're doing, you can still heal.
Okay.
Yeah.
What Luv is doing. It's Ouija, what are you up to on the 2nd of March?
Well, you see, March 2nd went down in history. It actually
I thought it
did.
was
Actually, I'm just gonna spend time resting up in my cargo container.
Well, you have an awkward situation.
Do I?
Firing your rocket launcher means that you're no longer stable. So you need actually someone to stabilize you with first aid before you can start healing again, as you're in a lot of pain.
Oh, that's why I was bleeding all over the table at the restaurant.
Yes.
Okay.
So you could go to the hospital and they could charge you for getting stabilized, or you could go to someone with a good first aid in the party. Or you could try just first aid yourself.
Well. Hey, is anybody near cargo
Also,
container
everyone who gave
one?
their armor to Gift, make sure to unequip it.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Is anyone
Right.
near?
You
Is anyone
said
near
cargo container 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in cargo container 2.
Hey!
how do you unequipped?
You just click the little
So,
body armor icon in the main tab.
yeah, main tab. You
Under
should
gear.
see where it's got like a flak jet vest. You just do that, yeah. So
Oh,
you're
cool.
you're asking if anyone is living in the university cargo bay.
Yeah,
Okay.
right below university.
In that case, I believe the nearest person is Titan, who lives in the
CCO2.
Yep, dock cargo community. Everyone else lives in the precipice, I believe. Right, Cronus? You live in the precipice with Gift, Louv, and Shepard.
I don't think I ever specified, actually, so we'll say sure.
Shepard lives next door to Gift.
Right. Perfect. So Cronus, yeah, you can live in the precipice. That's CC05. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Titan's little living quarter
Sure.
Oh.
and try to get him to stabilize me.
Give me a brief moment.
And you bet I'm gonna walk my happy ass over there.
Where the hell is this information that I'm trying to find? You have to give me just a moment. Sorry about this. I'm trying
All
to
good.
find this damn
All right.
thing.
The fact that you don't want to say what it is very concerning.
It's just information on the cargo container communities that I wanted to talk about.
And definitely nobody with a cone on their head that also happens to have
Oh my god,
explosives
yeah.
under there somehow.
I just forget what where I can find that information in English Fantasy Grounds. I know we've put it in. I pull it up quite often. I just fucking forget where. It's not there. Hold on.
I'm thoroughly shocked by the fact that how much sense it makes that actually firing a rocket while you're probably just attacking in general while you're stabilized brings you back to unstable.
Yep, you're not dying and you're not bleeding out. You're just not healing.
Yeah. Huh.
Should find this in a moment.
That's alright.
I'm just going through Tales of the Red.
Luminous, I don't really care if it is a house rule or not. It kind of makes sense.
It's a house rule.
This,
I didn't believe it was a house rule. I had checked that doing anything strenuous causes you to lose stabilization. And I believe that it had said taking damage and firing a weapon, but I might be wrong on that if Luminous doesn't know. He tends to know more. 1 second, let me look at it real quick.
see, does it take a body to fire this at all?
If the patient pushes it, they will gain no HP that day. Their wounds will reopen, and they will need to receive stabilization again to restart the healing process. Meaning that, I'd say that the actions he did yesterday pushed it, caused his wounds to reopen, and needs to do it. You can see it on page...
Yeah, I did kind of climb a fire escape.
Yep, page
and then fire a rocket.
222, under the I'm stabilized, now what tab. So I do rule it that he has to... Yeah, it does sound like a GM call. I do say it in that case that he did at least reopen his wounds, because he
definitely was pushing it.
Yep, and I also didn't let him heal at all yesterday.
Yeah.
On the first, he didn't gain any HP. So, you will need just fresh stabilization. I'm just trying to find the goddamn thingamajigger. Might just have to open up something different. One sec. Because I do know that there is... I was trying to see if there was an easier way I could find it quickly.
Heavy wheezing from outside Titan's cargo container. Titan!
He basically wanders out, drinking more booze. And when you express that you clearly need to be stabilized, he basically just lays out a pair of metal boxes for you to lay on, with like a canvas blanket. And he pulls out a saw, and then also one of those heating batteries for the cleaver.
God,
And he
thanks.
says,
Wait, what the fuck are you
hold
doing?
still.
Oh my god.
Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking agent. What are you doing right now?
Okay, that should do it. Yeah, so what he uses these things for is he uses them to pry open an actual, like, medical container nearby. It's just stuck.
Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought you were, what the fuck are you doing with that thing?
He gives you a pat on the back with his 12 body, and yeah, kind of just returns to
instantly.
Yeah, it returns to watching over what must be the boys doing what seems to be a drinking competition that involves socks, dice, and no booze.
Uh-huh.
Socks?
Don't worry about it.
Wait a second. Titan, what are you doing? You know what? Forget I asked.
He gives you the nod.
I give you a thumbs up and I just start walking back up the cargo container one.
You know, just boys being boys.
It's just guy things, alright.
Yeah, man. Socks, dice,
Oh
no
my god, I
booze.
remember finding a thing that talked about all of the cube hotels and such like that. I swear to God, I did. Where the hell is it? You guys can carry on. I'm just
I know your
losing my mind
hyperfocus
now.
won't let you stop.
Hey,
looking.
Sloth. I'm getting frustrated with myself because I remember seeing this and I've read from it before.
Luminous says lifestyles.
Is it gonna be in lifestyles and I just missed it? Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's a separate splat book.
We include the splat book in. Do I just not have it fucking activated? Am I missing one activation in this campaign? And it's that one thing I haven't activated? I got everything loaded.
There's a DLC called Cargo Containers and Cube Hotels.
Yeah, I swear to Christ we had that in here.
Huh.
Or I had it. I don't know where it went. I remember reading the goddamn thing. Did we take it down, or did we get an official version of it?
Maybe there was a minor update to it, and then it
Hold on.
unloaded?
Yeah, maybe. It might have just gone. I might have just. I don't know. I'm losing my fucking mind here, though. I feel. What? Did we get rid of cargo containers and cube hotels? I remember it being there.
Maybe typo fixes?
Hold on. Okay, I guess we did actually update it, and I lost track of it when we did, because I do see that we did do it, but I'll re-download it later, and I'll talk about your guys' living conditions another time. But either way, we do have it
It's
available
there,
on the
it
Fantasy
exists.
Grounds Forge, meaning it should be in this game. But at some point, we must have done like an official release of it on the Fantasy Grounds Forge, which caused it to vanish from the normal ways that I have of looking it up. So I'm not crazy; it literally did just disappear for me. Well, I'll get it later. All right. Ouija, you're getting stabilized? Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Okay, and then you're spending the rest of the day healing?
Yep.
Okay. Let me give you the stabilized effect. And Titan, what are you doing on the second aside from stabilizing a man?
I guess on the following day, unless I can do so on the same day, I would like to attempt to repair my armor.
I'll allow you to do it on the same day. It's not a difficult.
Fudge.
Wow,
Oh
God.
my god.
Not happening.
Nobody's
Our
armor
rolls
is getting
today are
prepared today.
fantastic.
The next day, you still do not hear from your employer. It is now Friday the 3rd of March. Shepard, what are you doing on the 3rd? Oh, let me make sure everybody gets healed. Who was healing? Shepard was healing, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I do have to give you the stabilized condition, but you don't need to worry about it. So just Shepard, and Louvre was healing as well.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest, this should cause none of you else to heal. Let me just check. Menu, rest. Good, excellent. All right, it's the next day.
All right.
Shepard,
I can
what
go
do you
get a
do?
new I can go get a new light armor jack without like stopping my healing, right?
Yep, you can go shopping.
Yeah, so like she stops she bangs on Gift's container and she says, "Hey, I'm gonna go buy a new armor jack. Don't worry about fixing mine so soon. I know you're kind of new at the whole tech thing, so don't worry about it." And then she just walks off. She doesn't even
Thank
check
you
if he's
so
like
much,
awake.
Luminous.
She just walks off.
Thank you so much. Luminous found the cargo container thing for me, meaning that, Ouija, the place that you lived stacked 7 cargo containers high in the cheapest off-camping housing an NCU student can get on the northern border of South Night City. Despite residing near the university, you still live in a combat zone, so expect occasional gunfire to go along with chanting during those difficult-to-sleep-through weekend keggers. The dock cargo community. You live nestled between the docks, an incredibly dangerous piece of waterfront property in South Night City. The sea nomads that dock here are often indistinguishable from pirates, and the only place to get a drink not on a boat is the Slammer. When your nautical neighbors are out at sea and not keeping what passes for peace in your neighborhood becomes the very definition of gang violence. This typically happens during the weekends, so make sure to plan ahead, Titan. It's Friday.
Oh boy.
I'm pogging in real life. There's sea nomads.
Yeah.
I'm a sea nomad.
Well,
They,
yeah.
Oh, are you?
yeah, Gift is a
I was
sea nomad.
born a sea nomad.
Yeah, there's
Oh my god.
there's sea vehicles you can get, and they're planning on releasing a bunch of Nomad Access sea vehicles when they get to the books for them.
Wait,
I never knew that. This is a great day for me.
Yeah, there's also Sky Nomads, dude.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what Jugs
Yeah.
is.
Nice.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
All right.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so Shepard, anything else? You're gonna go buy some armor?
Yep, and then she'll just rest for the rest of the day.
Good to know. Cronus, what are you doing on the 3rd? Oh, I think Cronus is AFK right now, so we'll go to Gift. Gift, what are you doing on the 3rd? Resting or armor repair?
he's a little salty about yesterday. He doesn't want to look at an armor jack right now, so he's going to rest.
Good to know. Louvre, what are you doing on the 3rd?
Well, Well, haven't really like heard anything from the rest of the group, and not hearing anything back from Gift about her light armor jack. She's also gonna go ahead and buy herself a replacement light armor jack.
Okay.
And
That's it? Good to know.
Yeah.
Ouija, just another day spent healing.
Just another day spent healing.
And Titan.
Titan.
Sorry, I thought I unmuted. Yeah, we're gonna go round 2 with the basic tech.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, it's not happening, boys.
Oh no.
Well,
This
It's
party
my
is
lucky code, I guess.
technically challenged.
guys, I don't think we're ever making it out of the hood.
Sly, it is Friday the 3rd of
With
March.
rules
What are
like
you doing today?
Man, you don't even give me time to sit back down. Jeez.
Well, we are coming back to you before I move us on to the 4th.
Oh.
Jeez.
I want to see if I can find any info on the missing girl today.
Sure. Where are you looking and what are you doing?
Does social media still exist?
There's message boards and forums.
God, I love this universe.
Is there anywhere like a university student might frequent then?
Cargo container 1.
A lot of places. Like, there's a lot. There's a campus cafeteria. There's all sorts of stuff.
Well, I meant. Well, shit, then I'm not sure. I guess I will just rest for today.
Yeah, there is a limited forum called The Garden. It's Facebook, but it updates only when you go to a data terminal. Facebook combined with YouTube. That is right, The Garden. I always forget about The Garden.
Would you need some investigative assistance, Cronus?
If they haven't been to a data terminal, though, then their social media wouldn't have updated.
Right, but it might give us info on their last event.
Roll me a library search.
Sure.
I just got the weirdest ad that I've ever seen in my life.
Oh no.
It was for a commercial water fountain. Like, and just a random commercial water fountain. I'm sorry. I'm not spending $1,300 on a random water fountain. But, anyway, sorry to interrupt.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Give very little information on Lucy.
I'm not that surprised, but I need to do something, so.
Actually, she's
All right.
one of the main characters in Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Sorry.
Oh my god.
There's no real information that stands out to you, even with a library search. She was a normal, student. The only her relation to the corpo that has been in contact with you is the only thing really interesting. Otherwise, she's just an absolutely normal university student.
Well, shit.
Anything else that you wanted to look into?
Not that I can think of right now.
Okay. Gift, are you here? It looks like
I'm
Thirst
here.
is AFK, so we'll come back to him. Louv, are you doing anything?
Oh yeah, because it's a new day now. Yeah, so... She would apply to what she learned in detective school recently. And, He won't go back to university. Cronus, what library did you go to for your investigation?
I was just trying to check like social media.
Oh,
or, like,
that's right.
whatever I could find on the net.
Okay. So at this point, would Lou still be a bounty
Yep.
item? Okay. So
You're right. I'm improvising and doing my best right now.
yeah. She at this point, I think her only option would do something similar to what Cronus did. But also try to get in touch with Danger Gal and see if they know anything about Lucy. Or if they have found anything new about her or anything about the missing girls.
No new information. They haven't been. Oh, thank you so much, by the way, Sun, giving the subscription to Luminous. Yeah, Luminous definitely deserves it. Thank you so much for the gift.
Absolutely,
That
for all
earns
that help.
everybody.
Yeah.
That earns everybody tonight exactly one single bonus IP.
I want you to know that was 6 months of a tier 1, by the way.
That was 6 months that you did.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
it says gifted 6 months of tier 1.
I will count that as 6 IP total then. That means
Hell
for the
yeah.
next half year, Luminous, you don't have to worry about subbing. I didn't realize that was 6 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. All right.
With all that help, we can't have him missing anything.
Luminous is a great guy.
Yeah.
He watches all the games.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Very-
so I'm sorry, where was I? Luv, yeah, you check in with Danger Gal.
Yeah.
They don't have any
Yeah.
new information for you. They just tell you the same thing that you've been knowing, that the NCBT has been kind of leading this case, and it's not going anywhere. It's on the verge of being declared a cold case. No one has officially asked for Danger Girl's help, and as such, they can't give you any actual information apart from the normal support that you would receive from them.
Gotcha.
Uh,
And
yeah.
CNBT would be one of those people that would be on the hunt for Lube at this point, right?
CNBT?
Yeah.
CNBT. I'm not certain who that would be.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm mistaken.
Yeah, no
Uh,
one's really hunting for you. It looks like that, like, again, the NCPD doesn't give a shit. Oh, NCPD.
Yes.
Yeah, Night City Police. Yeah, but they don't, like, already your bounty looks like it's gonna expire soon. You just need to lay low, like, until your boss calls you, probably.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So.
Your wanted stars. are
Ouija, what are
blinking
you?
right now.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
not even, if you're just vibing, then that's totally fine.
I'm just gonna keep healing as much as I can.
Okay, and Titan.
Round 3.
Yep, this
We're
is on the
rounded
4th now.
Oh, the 4th?
Yeah,
Right, because I'd
yeah. We got a little confused on the dates because I went back to where Kronos was. And I'm sorry, also Shepard went AFK, so I've lost track of, like, when days were. Guys, try not to go AFK too much. We're gonna say that this is the 4th now, and that this is what's going on the 4th. We're gonna go Titan back to front. So,
Okay.
Go ahead, guys.
IBS waits for no man.
Okay, it's not a 1, it doesn't matter. Alright.
This is true.
Still doesn't
and-
work.
Well, I mean, there's not really much else for me to do. Bossman hasn't asked me to kill anybody, so we're chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Good to know. Alright, anything of
All right,
importance on
47.
Saturday the 4th?
Not from Titan.
Gift, did you want to roll another repair? Gift?
Guys, I'm not dying.
Donnie?
I'm only slightly.
Donnie, you there?
Donathan,
Daniel.
My
Sounds like his connection's breaking up a little.
Thirst, I'm going to
Donathan.
assume he wants to repair something because he's back at full HP.
Wait, is he? It shows 41 out of 50.
Ignore it, he should be back at full HP. He's
Oh.
going to stabilize tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll.
it's like roll.
Yeah, you're
yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting out, but I'm assuming he's trying to repair
Ooh.
Ouija. Ouija, your armor's fixed! You can go ahead and return it all to full.
Yahoo!
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Alright, that's an armor repaired. On the 5th now, what's everybody doing? You're still not called by your employer.
Ah.
Can I try to look up some information on the Bela Lugosi looking motherfucker?
You may. There.
Please hold, I'm being attacked by a cat.
Oh god.
Hi.
Someone stabilize him quick.
Kitty, psst, get out of there. Sorry, hold on. I got my
Oh
own
god,
cat
they're all
doing
attacking.
natty things.
They're unionizing. Oh no.
Ah, shit.
Quick, someone union bust them.
The cats were always a union. They were just taking their time. You know, cats are lazy about taking over the world.
Kronos, what are you doing?
True.
Trying to look up some information on the Bela Lugosi guy. I'll try to maybe see if any of the other fixers know anything about the guy.
Sure. Psst, psst. Conversation.
Yep, try to get to my mouse.
Texel, I really know they really want this fish, but I wanted to give it to them when I had time. You know that he is likely with the leader of the Philharmonic Vampires, a guy that they call the Master.
The Master.
Mm-hmm.
So that is not the same as what the other guys yelled out. So.
Nope.
Interesting. Kitty, I need to use
Okay.
my keyboard.
Anyone else doing anything on the 5th? Gift, you can
I
repair
was just
another
even-
piece of armor. And
I'm giving up on that.
Titan, what are you doing instead on the 5th?
I would actually like to try a local expert, South Night City, to see if maybe that clown guy has been spotted anywhere nearby.
A very good idea. Go ahead.
Of course.
Oh no!
Phenomenal.
Nice.
Yeah, with a 24, it's actually the opposite. No one's seen any bozos for a while, which is... It's normally a good thing not to see any bozos, but it's not a good thing to not see them for a good
At
long
all.
while.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
And the bozos, if I remember correctly, are really just a bunch of like pranksters, and some of them take it a little too far because they get a little whacked out.
No, the bozos are all, like, the Philharmonic Vampires are the harmless one, and then sometimes they get a little whacked out. The Werewolves of London and the bozos are very violent prankster gangs that
okay.
actively engage in serious levels of violence. They do it in a funny way, though. Grenades that look like water balloons, grapple guns that look like silly string.
Sure.
A dart gun in their eye, paintball guns that shoot in a little smiley face and melt your armor. But generally, the bozos are all fucking nuts.
Nice.
So
Okay.
basically, they just associate and
So basically, Ouija.
pranks, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, their pranks are crushing
They're
your
just
head and then
pranks.
spreading your brains into like a smiley face or something like that. The bozos are
Yeah,
are
except it's just a prank, though.
they're pretty passable so long as you don't piss them off or they don't get paid to deal with you. Like it's the bozos are they will do pranks and shit if you respect the gang and you don't make yourself a target. They will leave you alone.
They're
But-
still a gang, after all.
Yeah, but if you do
Yeah.
make yourself a target and they think it would be funny to do something to you because you are interesting to them, then, that's when shit starts getting bad.
Shit, maybe I should become a bozo.
So in that case, I'll actually message Cronus and mention that, while I've been doing the rounds in SNC, I haven't seen a single bozo, which is definitely weird.
So,
If that
Yeah,
at all
that's
helps
pretty
with me.
concerning.
essentially, the bozos, when they first appeared, they were a regular silly prankster gang, biosculpted to look like circus clown with red bulbous noses, wild red hair, and long flat feet without shoes. They were costumed to the part. The bozos originally were impromptu... Hold on. Psst. Stop that. I'm gonna just take that away from you.
Hey, bozos, are you hiring?
The bozos were impromptu slapstick originally, but soon they became the ultimate killer clown gang. People that live on bozo turf have learned the hard way that if you see a pack of bozos, just run. They play on people's greatest fears. They love to lurk in random apartments in the dark, lock victims in small spaces filled with rats, stop elevators midway, and fill them with water.
Oh god.
They are not funny.
I like their taste.
They are creative murderers is what they have become.
If you join them, Ouija is fired.
As a note, the bozos were created by Lisa Pondsmith, Mike's Pondsmith's wife.
Dude,
Nice.
Lisa has a fucking golden mind.
So, even Mike Pondsmith, the creator of the game, is terrified of them. Don't fuck with the bozos.
Nope.
So, yes, Titan, you're calling up Cronus and letting him know that there hasn't been a bozo that you spotted in a while.
Yeah.
And we still don't know who the other guy was with.
Nope.
It doesn't seem like that. No.
You could roll a streetwise on that.
Let's see. Streetwise. Oh, there it is.
He was dressed like a very particular gang, a cult gang, known as the Inquisitors. The Inquisitors are a hate gang that center on a specific ideology, in this case, religious. They think cyberware is blasphemous and believe that tearing it right out of someone's body is saving their soul. Not only do they believe that cybernetics are evil, but they also have a war going on with every other gang in the city. Everyone hates the Inquisitors. Whether or not that was
they're
just...
working with the bozos.
Well, again, that could have just been an elaborate bozo prank. You do see the humor of,
I see where this is going.
of it. But regardless, again, it did look like that guy may have been an Inquisitor. Regardless, he's very much super dead. Alright, anything else I need to know about on the 5th? Gift, are you doing any more repair?
He is, yes. Let me roll that.
Whose are you repairing now, Gift?
He said he was gonna do lubes. Which he doesn't do.
Yeah.
Yep, it is a failure.
Well, it's a good thing she got a backup.
On
Alright.
Monday the 6th, Cronus, you get a text. It's
Who
from
from?
Mr. Reinmeyer's representative.
Oh, fun.
Purchase an extra large bowl of noodles with kibble flakes at the indicated coordinates. Wear a green hat.
Huh.
God damn it, don't these people know we're all broke?
Bring your crew, it then says. Texel, I know how badly you want the fish. I know. She's nipping at me because she wants me to give her new toy, but I'm telling her to wait. You gotta wait, honeybee.
God, I love cats.
I will let the rest of the crew know. I'm assuming I'm the only one that has to wear a green hat.
The message flashes, and it updates the position of the goal every 15 seconds. You're going to have to plug those into your agent's GPS services. Doing so reveals that the point in question is in the University District on the Night City University campus, directly outside the cafeteria.
Ruh-roh.
The location is pinging a noodle truck called Mr. Hong's Happy Noodles.
Interesting. That just looks like something out of a horror show. I don't know
Yeah,
why,
that's
but
some Call
when
of
it popped up
Cthulhu
really
shit.
small like that, it was just like, oh, we're gonna get murdered.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
No,
love
they're very
the
happy.
I love the
Pixel,
like
please.
Lovecraftian lighting.
She wants this fish so fucking bad right now. She wants this more than anything she's ever wanted in her entire
Father
life.
Goldfish.
She's like,
Right.
please, fish.
I will make my way over to somewhere I can buy a green hat.
Sure. Bag lady style, or what kind of style?
Whatever the fuck is cheap.
Bag lady would probably be the cheapest, but it's basic. It's gonna look homeless. Are you going to wear it? It's 10 eddies. It's homeless, ragged, and vagrant, but it would be green.
Sure, I can throw it away when we're done.
All right, add 1 bag lady chic hat to your inventory and remove 10 eddies as you buy a really ugly green hat. What does this ugly homeless person's hat look like?
Like a really old baseball cap.
It has a lot of stains on it too. Some of which may be blood, some of which may be feces.
Oh my.
Great.
On a hat? I don't want to know who owned this hat previously.
Gift, I guess you're picking up everybody. What car are you taking? Oh, and Ouija, you did heal one more time, so one moment.
Oh, sweet. 34. Or 32. Yeah. I can't
Hello,
do
can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm taking the compact ground car.
All right. You guys head to the University District. And one moment as I just change up the music again.
You kind of see Luva fidgeting a little bit nervously
So,
in the back seat.
the noodle truck is swarmed with students enjoying a break from food offered by the university's cafeteria. They're sitting on the synthetic grass surrounding the student plaza. Any of you who chose to wear your armor jack today, or openly carrying a weapon, Texel, please, is sticking out like a sore thumb, but it doesn't look like campus security's anywhere to be seen. While you're walking across the university lawn, you overhear several student conversations. Oh my god, I knew someone who was at that party. I'm glad no students got hurt. I hear the after party was good. There was so many of us, I mean the students, that they overwhelmed security. I bet the execs were freaked, or maybe they were into it. I wouldn't know.
I remove all my points from threat detection and immediately put them into precision attack.
Okay. I hear that I hear that none of the psychology majors can get their thesis papers accepted. They're totes starting to freak out. Guess they should have picked a hard science like us. A couple more months, then Biotechnica, here we come!
Smoking a pack a day.
Doesn't this taste like pancakes? I'm not crazy, right, dude? This meatball sub tastes like pancakes. I think they used the wrong kibble. Try it. It's kind of good, though. That vapid Professor Huntford still hasn't gotten back to me about my thesis. I went to his office hours, but he wasn't there, and the door was totally, smashed in. What an asshole. How am I supposed to defend in a week if I can't get my advisor to answer even the most basic messages? I think he's on drugs or something.
Luv just kind of pulls up her scarf that's covering half of her face a little bit higher up as she hears him.
Luv,
would she be able to recognize them?
Yeah, you recognize that guy, and you recognize also across the lawn that one muscular guy that you really hated. Yo, bro, guess who just got into the summer internship program at Zirafa? Yeah, I just got the mail today. Luckily, after the midterm, who wants to get drunk tonight? And then he has a can, and he just smashes it against the side of his head.
He goes over to Shepard and whispers, "Would you be able to take 2 of those people out discreetly?"
Not in the
Just
middle of the
one.
crowd.
She whispers, though.
Am I being paid?
Sure.
Yeah, I could do it.
Fuck's sake.
We just walking through with his hands on the back of his head. I could flunk his grades.
Oh, we'll have to come back later. We're on a job.
Yep.
This place reminds me of being back in university before they let me go.
Let me guess. You mean for terrorism?
We don't talk about that.
Excellent. Yeah, Luminous, thank you. Alright, what are you guys doing? The noodle truck's up ahead of you. Cronus is wearing the ugliest hat you've ever seen.
Yep.
Cronus, unfortunately, you discovered after buying the hat and putting it on your head that every 5 minutes, the hat begins lighting up bright red as there's LEDs put in the brim of the hat. And it just flashes in a really weird pattern before stopping.
I will find the battery and break it.
You try, but you are beginning to suspect the hat may be solar powered.
Then they'll break the solar panels.
We just
It's
gonna
wind
turn to
powered.
Cronus and say, "Hey, boss, what's with the headwear?
We'll find out in a minute.
I mean, we have a guy with a bright green mohawk," and I motioned to Gift.
They said wear a hat.
And then I could just do this, and my
Ouija?
entire face,
Shush.
my entire face just lights up neon green.
They said hat.
I know, but still, they get the message, right?
Can I roll a
Give me that
perception?
thing.
eventually?
Can I?
Yes, you may roll a
motion to
perception,
Cronus?
Gift. Go ahead.
Oh, yep.
Gift,
Not
you
bad.
scan the crowd and you notice something I'm going to DM you.
Okie dokie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And while that's going on, can I motion to Cronus to see if he can hand me the hat after I see him trying to, like, disable it?
At this point, I'm just
So-
going to get in line.
Let me take that apart for you.
I'm going to burn it as soon as we're done.
All right, your call. You see, as Ouija is in better health today, but also somehow more mentally unsound than he was last time you saw him.
So we should all just punch you a few times.
No.
Is that? Are we all still in a group, or is it just like Louvre and
Yeah.
Shepard off to the side?
You can tell me if you guys parked the car and you're waiting in the car, if you're all going to the noodle truck, what's going on. I was assuming you're all in a group, but you can totally split off if you want.
I was
I'm
assuming-
checking with the boss man. He has the money.
Yeah, everyone's
I'm
following
Yeah.
Cronus right now, from my understanding.
Yep.
Okay. Gift in a low voice says, "We got company, boss."
Oh,
Can you be more specific?
12
There's a
vampires.
lot of people here.
We got a dozen vampires in the crowd. So
Huh?
are you fucking serious?
Gift,
Vampires?
Gift points them out.
Vampires?
Gift
yeah,
points.
no.
Are you
Like,
pointing?
what is-
Actually,
From the theater?
are you pointing them out, Gift? Because they might notice if you start pointing at them.
No, he's just talking naturally.
Okay.
Titan, grab Ouija's
I-
collar and don't let him run.
Ouija starts to, like, raise his voice a little to give, like, still kind of whispering, but he's like, vampires? Like from the theater.
Yes, vampires.
Titan, get a grip on Ouija. Don't let him bolt.
Titan, do you clamp a hand on Ouija's shoulder?
Sure do.
Ouija, are you
Ouija
resisting?
dies instantly.
He
6 feet under.
has a heart attack. Are you resisting Ouija, or?
No, I'm not.
All right. What's the rest of you doing?
Is there a line at the noodle truck?
Yes. You wait in line for a little bit, and eventually it's your turn to order.
We just like whispering.
I
out
order
loud
an
to himself.
extra large bowl of noodles with kibble flakes.
15 eddies.
Motherfuckers.
Upgrade your lifestyle, and then you don't have to worry about this.
Wow.
Damn, penny pincher over here.
No, it literally says in the book that based on your lifestyle, I don't have to, like, actually charge you for the occasional, like, food.
No, I know. I'm just talking about Cronus. Damn. Little frugal, huh?
You buy the
I-
huge bowl of noodles, and as you do, immediately those 12 vampires stand up, becoming incredibly easy to notice as they begin all kind of drifting your way from every direction.
Oh dear.
We should look straight forward into a blank space and just starts heavy breathing and hyperventilating. He's like, it's okay. It's probably just their team. That's probably why we're here.
Well, the terrorist is terrorized.
They stop.
He's terrified
They,
of the fire.
they all stop about 5 meters away from you all, circling you and the noodle truck. The guy running the noodle truck, presumably Mr. Hong, quickly closes the shutters and shuts the noodle truck's lights off.
We just start trying to open it from the outside. Can I come in with you?
The other students are beginning to gravitate away from whatever's going on here. And then one of them steps forward to you, Cronus.
You the one that sent the message?
Good morning. And he holds out an envelope to you, Cronus.
Okay. I'll take it.
With that, he bows very, very deeply before all of the vampires disperse and blend back in with the crowd. You should see a parcel.
Yep, I just opened it.
Do you open the envelope here?
Yeah, I'll just open it.
Inside is a heavily perfumed and artistic invitation to meet the master at the stroke of midnight within the opera house.
Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine.
What could go wrong?
Alright. I take off the hat, put it in the bowl of noodles, and throw it all in the nearest trash can.
That's a waste of food, boss.
Boss, I could have eaten that.
You can still eat it.
Yeah, feel free to fish it out.
Not from the trash can, Shepherd.
I'm not gonna eat it from the trash can. He is.
Ouija reaches
Do it,
into
Ouija.
the trash can. I reach into the trash can, pull out the noodles, and just eat a handful.
Oh, he actually did it.
I pull out a loose piece of, like, undescribable paper of weird
Toilet paper.
origin
I don't know whether to be
from my
impressed
mouth.
or disgusted.
Alright, let's
It's like a
ignore Ouija
used
for the moment.
napkin
We got
from my
more
mouth.
important things to think about.
Yes, we do.
Gift is
We have been invited. I say as we begin to make our way back, as I make my way back to Gift's car.
We all follow the boss.
where's that, boss?
We'll talk about it in the car.
Hmm.
Is it from those pretend vampires?
Yeah, they're having a very, they have a bit of a flair for the dramatic.
Before we go, I take the shitty hat off of Cronus's head and run back to the
It's
trash.
I
in
already
the
threw it
trash
away.
can. He already threw it
Oh.
away. It's in the trash can.
I said I put it in
I
the
feel
bowl of
that-
noodles and threw it all away.
Oh, okay. I fill the hat with noodles and take it. And just eat it along the way.
Gift, you want to make a mess of your car like that?
No.
Sit on the roof.
Fine. I toss it in the street.
Anything else you guys are doing before the stroke of midnight tonight?
What time is it right now?
Morning.
Still the morning. I'm
There's a
assuming
lot
at this point
time.
we already would have known what's inside the envelope.
Yeah, I told you. It was
Yeah.
just an invite to meet them at the Opera House.
Yeah. Are we gonna need to play dress up again?
I would say it doesn't specify, so let's just bring whatever gear you would bring to a mission.
Preferably not the same outfits that we wore
Yeah,
that night. Yeah.
agreed.
Shepard always goes in costume when she's on a job.
Titan does not change unless specifically asked to do so.
Are you wearing your armor?
Yeah.
Okay,
Full
then.
weapons, armor, all that good stuff.
Do you have your cleaver?
Yes, always.
Good.
His
Not
fucking
doing anything
gut
else then
sword.
before the meeting, guys? Because if so, I'll just rush you right to that meeting. There's
I'm changing
don't-
out of these tight ass pants back into
by
my
now,
normal
by the
pants.
way, you are you are no longer wanted, Louvre. The NCPD has canceled your bounty.
Awesome.
That doesn't mean
Uh.
campus security might not still go after you.
Yeah. Oh,
They
especially
still saw
that
your
that
face.
student. That student. Yeah. He. Yeah. Yeah.
It's alright, Lou.
Oh.
If he comes after you, I can just end him.
Yeah. That would be most preferable. You'll be greatly rewarded.
Can we worry about murdering students after we finish the first job we're on?
Yes,
Have
Cronus.
fun, boss.
In any case, Louv would just wear what she would usually wear in a mission. Nothing all that special.
Okay. In that case, you all return that evening to the Night City Symphony Hall to meet with the Master. One moment.
Nobody make aggressive movements, considering we're probably going to be surrounded.
She stares at Luigi. Luigi. Sorry.
Ouija.
Ouija.
Woo!
Ouija.
Luigi's face.
Ouija.
Ouija's face turns from a little emoticon smiley face to a back to the two white circles with effeminate butterfly wings coming off of the side as sort of like pseudo eyelashes.
You're coming in with us.
Yeah, the same like light mask that he is wearing.
And no
First time he,
explosives.
came in. And
No.
Luigi actually did not bring any of the rocket pods with him.
You say that every
As
time.
Gift notes that he showed up when Gift picked him up. He did not have any with him. So there's no way he could possibly have any rockets with him.
Roll me a conceal reveal if you've stored any anywhere nearby. You can do so in the dice tower, which will keep it hidden from everyone else, including yourself, so only I'll know the result.
River,
Yeah, roll.
I never...
You did
River,
last time. You hit them on
I
the fucking
never-
roof.
River, I would never do that.
Okay, You do not see any rockets on him, but you're also not looking that hard. And are you going to spend any
Can
time
I-
searching the
I just
area?
didn't bring my burlap sack.
Are you going to spend any time searching the area to see if he once again hid rockets nearby the mission site?
I would like to do that with my conceal
Okay.
reveal.
So
I mean,
you're gonna
last
actually,
time-
yeah, you're gonna roll. You're
You
gonna
guys
roll.
don't know this in character, but last time they were hidden on a roof.
They were, but you showed up without rockets last time, and then suddenly had rockets. Meaning, it's we're gonna see if Gift beats your conceal reveal if he finds your rockets before, because Gift also showed up early to make sure you hadn't hidden any. Go ahead.
True.
Go ahead and roll me a conceal reveal gift, and we'll see if you find anything. And remember, he may or may not have. There might not be any rockets to find in the first place. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I'll just look for hidden weapons from anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be these rockets.
Sure.
You're literally just sussing me out.
I need a conceal reveal.
Yep.
Yes, please.
I think you found your stash, bro.
Oh, fuck off.
Ouija, where are the rockets that you had hidden? You rolled a 15, which was respectable, but it doesn't beat a 24.
Well, fuck.
And I'm
They're
guessing...
in the same alleyway that they were in last time.
So, Gift, you find, before the mission, you find a shit ton of rockets in a trash can in an alleyway. And you could totally, as Ouija's like, I didn't bring any rockets, you could now open the trunk to reveal all of Ouija's rockets that you had stashed in the trunk now.
They all also have a signature butterfly etched into them.
I mean, it's really obvious whose rockets these are.
Yeah.
Was there nothing else? No other, just Ouija's rockets?
Doesn't look like anybody else had anything stashed nearby.
Yeah, so it says that it opens the
Oh,
trunk of the
God.
car.
You're a buddy.
You're breaking up a little bit.
No.
Alright, try now.
Any better? Hello?
Yep.
Yeah,
Much
you're better.
Yeah, so yeah, he opens up the trunk and he nods towards it, Kronos, and just nods into the trunk.
Swear to God, I'm gonna sell those back.
Yeah.
Listen, guys.
No.
Vampires.
Titan, keep a grip on his shoulder again, please.
Vampires fuck me up.
Should I roll like brawling for a proper grapple check?
I'm sorry, Luminous,
No,
that Nightbot
I'm
just
not
slapped you.
resisting.
You didn't deserve to
okay,
get
okay.
slapped like that, Luminous.
Yeah.
Nightbot
just
sometimes
people
gets a
sometimes.
little bit rowdy.
Yeah, with the order to keep my hand on his shoulder, Titan will actually like grip it uncomfortably tightly.
As long as you don't grip it and rip it, brother.
Maybe.
That depends on you.
Yeah. It's one of those, if you were to run fast enough, it might pop out of the socket.
We just gonna try to move to gather the rockets and
No,
bring them back to the car and put them in storage.
they're in the trunk already.
Yeah,
They're in
Gift-
the
you
trunk
already,
for-
you already put
yeah.
them in the trunk. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, Gift said he found them early and put them in there, and he just revealed them all to us.
Okay.
All right.
This is already going great.
Out-
Yeah,
A
this will be fine.
single teardrop appears before.
Are there any vampires like out the door, or do we just go
There
in?
are. At the top of the marble steps of the Opera Hall stands one of the vamps, dressed in the typical fancy black suits with that classic Hollywood motif. When he sees as you're all approaching, he smiles, his fangs glistening in the illumination from street lamps. The master has been awaiting you. Come, come. And he motions for you to follow.
I will follow.
As
You realize you're... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
As you enter the lobby, the burlesque dancers from before, the scantily clad women, slide up to you all, offering refreshments, cherry red drinks, and tasteless cookies.
I'm good, thank you.
I'm good as well.
We're working,
we'll take one of
unfortunately.
The vampire leading you says, "Please partake if you would like. The master has prepared them for you in honor of your assistance before."
Thank you.
Can
Is that-
I
that's
do a
awesome.
human perception to see if he's like bullshitting us and that these are like poisoned or something?
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Ouija takes one of the glasses and one of the little plates of cookies.
Yeah,
doesn't
Luv has a chemical analyzer. Would she be able to like pick one of those treats up and check to see if they're poisoned or
Yep.
something like that?
Kronos, you feel like the vampire is telling the truth. He doesn't give anything with his body language, and Louvre, a quick analysis of the liquid shows that it's just basically cherry Kool-Aid.
I see.
The cookies are shaped like little bats.
Cute.
Also, Cronus, with your human perception, the burlesque dancers are also doing this out of their own volition, and they are absolutely down to clown, if you know what I mean, as they are moving very suggestively, especially at Louv's direction.
Did you
Wait,
just say clown?
In my direction, in her direction. All right.
They're being very, very swaying, seductive. You could totally take one of them home if any of you put in any effort.
I'm too old for this shit.
I mean, she blatantly ignores it and just takes the back cookie and just puts it to her tongue and analyzes it.
It's really tasteless. Whoever baked these sucks.
The bacon could use a little work, but she turns to one of them. Thank you.
Ouija takes a sip of the red liquid.
And I'll turn to the guy that brought us in and ask if he could escort us to the master or wherever we're supposed to meet him.
Please, follow me. And he leads you down a hallway which ends at a pair of synthetic wooden doors with what is probably the seal of Vlad Tepesh in gold on it. The vamp knocks on the door 3 times and opens it majestically. Inside is a large room illuminated by black candles. Red carpets cover the floors, and red tapestries hang from the walls. There are 2 large chairs at the opposite end of the room and a fake fireplace with a holographic fire flickering. A man and woman stand in front of the fire holding hands. The man turns, a perfect replica of Bela Lugosi. The woman leaves swiftly, carefully checking a box on an oversized clipboard as the master gestures for you to find seats or to get comfortable within the room.
I will politely take a seat.
Can I make another check?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like conceal, reveal, just to see if we're the only ones here, or.
Well, that would be
Anything like
pulling
that?
it out. You're going to roll a perception.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You...
You are the only ones here, but you do note a strange thing. There is a wooden stake on the desk of the room.
Like actual wood?
Like actual wooden stake.
Is that something only Gift sees, or do we all see it?
Everyone sees it, but Gift is the only one who notices it there. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
Once you're all comfortable, the master speaks. Thank you for your assistance the other night. I am regretful that some of my children were slain by the assailants.
We're sorry we couldn't move faster.
Ouija rubs the back of his head.
Ouija,
I heard-
don't talk.
I heard there was
Ouija?
something-
Ouija.
Ouija shuts up.
Your name is Ouija. Do you claim to speak with the dead, Ouija?
I've been
Bit of
known.
his rubbing her temples.
Your companions don't seem to think highly of you.
Nah, they never do.
Well, you see, we're still a fairly new group. We're still getting used to each other's proclivities.
Ouija turns to you and, like, with his hands out in front of him, very animatedly turns to Cronus and says, I mean, like, the last group I ran with, they were just not having it.
I could see why.
The master gives a genuine smile and says, well, in this day and age, we do all have the freedom to choose our own families. And I hope yours grows close with time, as mine once did. Now you see, our families have a mutual problem that must be dealt with.
A mutual
Gift
problem, you
is
say?
such a family, don't you?
Very much. Our problems are connected. Your disappearing woman, the head in the fridge, that your detective, your beautiful detective, may I say, as he looks you up and down, Louv, discovered.
She just narrows her eyes at him as she's biting into the cookie.
Please, no hostility. I only meant as a compliment. If it was taken the wrong way, I apologize for my impropriety. Your actions helped my family deduce the location of the individual we are both looking for.
She bites into one of the wings of the back cookie, and she replies, well, I'm glad that even with my novice work, I was able to help you and your family.
He gives a gracious nod of his head and a small gesture sort of with his hand of appreciation towards you, Louv. And then he turns back to the rest of you. Now, this problem was once one of us. Lord Ruthven arrived here just after Night City was bathed in fire. Lord Ruthven then offered to fund the Philharmonic Vampire's rebirth. In that day, he was a visionary and an artist. In addition, he had considerable monetary resources that allowed us to ply our trade. But he had a dark side and many secrets that he would not share with us. What we do as vampires pays homage to the past. We may partake in archaic rituals and drink the occasional glass of blood, but we are not monsters, not murderers. We are romantics. There is no art left in Lord Ruthven. Now, he is only a monster. Truly. When we confronted him, he threatened to kill us all, and he is more than capable, you see. He's gone cyber psycho. The master rubs his forehead, evidently beside himself at the pronouncement, or perhaps just committing to his role. It's hard to tell.
Ouija's terrified of vampires, and he's standing at the back of the group. Just concerned. That's all.
He looks.
How is this related to our missing person? You said they were connected after all.
Twisted view of art and his position at the university have allowed him to select women to pursue a dark love. A bride. One that would be...
Bride?
Yes. A bride. One that would be altered into a creature of the night like we are, but dark and twisted by Lord Ruthven's passions. He has been taking these women. So far as we know, none have yet survived their transformation into his bride of darkness. And Ouija, the master is not breaking eye contact with you, as if it's almost like he knows that this is probably freaking you out even more.
I'm gonna do a flavor roll real quick.
Oh boy.
I do not. Okay, so Okay, I was doing that so I make something not appear on my face tattoo.
And it doesn't with that, right?
And yep. And so nothing appears, and I maintain the 2 white circles and the effeminate butterfly winged eyeliner, basically. And I kind of stroll around the edge of the room, not approaching him.
Titan still has a grip on your shoulder.
Yeah.
He sure does.
And Titan follows me?
No.
Titan holds me still. I'm okay, so I'm gonna try to get out of Titan's hold.
All right, opposed brawlings.
Alright.
Oh no.
You're aiming to beat a 31, Ouija. That was the damage. You gotta roll the other one.
Oh.
But is it even possible for you to beat a 31? He gets
No.
an 8 versus a 31. Ouija, Ouija, you've never been more stationary in your life than you are right now. Titan, describe how you have him held. You could even say that his feet aren't even entirely on the ground as you've got him picked up by a naughty kitty.
I mean, kind of. Because, like, originally, I was asked to just put a hand on his shoulder, prevent him from moving. And then he clearly tried to move in a bunch of different ways. So we get here, and you know how we were asked to sit down? Ouija sits down in the sense that, like, you know, he might be in front of a chair, and then Titan is behind that chair with both arms on his shoulders.
You're just holding me down in
He
place.
is seated.
Well, you kind of feel me try to lurch forward, and it is absolutely no resistance to you.
Your body is
Like,
half of
I
his.
am here. Yeah.
Yup.
Though, like, once you start moving,
trying to
Titan's
stand
visor
up,
will sort of look towards Cronus, as though awaiting some sort of yes or no.
Just keep him still, please.
Nod.
Like an unruly child.
So
Yeah.
Ouija tries to kind of wiggle forward and feels just like locked in by these iron grips. So fuck. With that, so Ouija looks towards, continues locking eyes, or finally now makes eye contact. Sorry. He's been avoiding eye contact until now. Locks eyes with the master and says, so, he's been taking these girls.
Yes. He is
Do you want us to...
He is beyond our control now. That's why we've summoned you here. We will allow you to kill him without retribution. Well, we cannot be seen aiding the NCPD. We have discovered where this monster's lair is. And he slides a memory chip onto the desk.
Now, where might he be?
Union Chapel Building. This
Union
memory chip.
Chapel Building.
This memory chip has the coordinates. Take it along with this wooden stake and make sure that the killing is done right. Do so, and you will earn a favor from us. I will also make sure that you are paid through your intermediary with the venerable Mr. Rhine Mayer. Regardless of the state you find his daughter in.
Ouija's eyes stay the same, but a small exclamation point appears, like, around between the chin and nose region, and then quickly disappears. and says, "Wooden stake. That explains Biotechnica." And Ouija, Titan feels Ouija's shoulders relax.
Perhaps a bad idea.
Huh?
No, and she just turns to ask him. So I understand that he's gone cyber psycho. And as you know, I did find a sever head in his refrigerator. What can we expect from him going in terms of what weapons he wields or cybernetic get up?
He puts a picture.
Vampire jump scare.
He is a true vampire lord. Powerful. A predator of the night. With him, he has managed to recruit a group of bozos and inquisitors somehow.
A cyber psycho with charisma.
The inquisitors, I believe, have disbanded after their leader was slain. The bozos, however, seem to be following him still.
Interesting.
You can never really know what to expect with that group.
No? He certainly
love
has
them.
a he
Can I
certainly has
ask
a
a question
sense
to the
of
party?
humor.
So did we confirm it? Is the missing professor, is he the cyber psycho? Are they the same person?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
The
got
missing
lost.
person was taken by the cyber psycho. is what
No.
we learned, right?
No.
Lucy Reinmeyer was taken by the cyber psycho.
Lord Ruthven and Professor Huntvar are one and the same, the Master states.
Ah, okay. That's
Mhm.
that's what I was asking them.
Do you guys slot the memory chip in? Does anyone have anything that they can slot it in?
I don't have anything.
It'll work in
I-
your
I
agent.
think I
Think?
do.
Yeah.
My internal agent?
Not for you, Cronus, then. Ouija,
Yeah.
do you slot the memory chip? Do you got any cyberware that will allow you to?
I
Oh,
think I do.
If not, a laptop would work fine.
yeah, she has a memory chip.
Oh. You don't actually, Ouija. I just checked.
yeah.
Let me check Louvre to make sure that just you have what you need. Because you need a chipware socket is what it's called.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I do have
Which-
that.
Yeah, wow,
Sorry.
you do.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
You'll have to, since you only have the one chipware socket, you will have to pop out your chemical analyzer while doing this.
Okay.
But it's totally
Uh,
fine. It's just a new memory chip. You put it in, you get that image of Lord Ruthven that I had sent you before. You also get this image. That's Union Chapel.
Looks very dilapidated.
Where is Union Chapel?
And you also get a view of the inside of it, as well as the exact location where it is. It's South Night City, I believe. Yes, it is. It's just across the border in South Night City.
The Union Chapel Hall picture seems to be blank for me.
Same.
Yeah, it's blank for me too.
Give it a bit to load. Yeah, it should load eventually.
No, the map is blank. The picture of the chapel is there
Oh, the map is blank?
because the
Yep.
tokens
There
are
we go.
loaded in there.
There you are. That's the inside of the Union Chapel. Let me know when
Is
you're
it
done
like a
looking, and I'm going to
basement
put back
room?
on line of sight.
Interesting. Blueprints.
Is this like an underground room or something?
Give me a sec.
Don't step on the keyboard.
Nope, that's the main hall.
Okay.
There is a basement level 2, you've been told, but I can't... it's not on the data chip, it looks like.
We got first story blueprints, boys.
I'll ask the master, based on how long ago it was that Lucy was kidnapped, what are the chances that she's still either
Less-
alive or normal?
Lessened with every second that you spend here. I believe that her wedding has already begun.
All right, so let's go.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have a wedding to crash.
Guys, surely we could just let her get a divorce.
Shut up, Ouija. Let's go.
Ouija, if you're good, I'll let you use a rocket launcher.
Hmm? Ouija perks up.
I mean, if you're going to crash a party, you might as well use some fireworks.
I wouldn't want to do such a thing to such a beautiful building. I mean, look how hard he's... Look how hard he's
Ouija, we
tried
both know
to
you're getting off on the
restore
idea of blowing it
this
up.
historical building as itself. I motioned to the building around us.
Does the master excuse us? Are we allowed to leave?
He gestures at the stake.
We shall take it.
The wooden stake is a medium melee weapon. It is inferred that to complete the side quest that the master wants you to do and earn a favor from the Philharmonic Vampires, you must deliver the final blow with the stake to pierce the heart.
How will they know if we do it post-mortem?
How would they know
Trust
if you
me,
did it
bro.
post-mortem? You might
Yeah.
you might be able to get away with it, you might not be able to get away with it.
Have you ever dealt with the supernatural? Cronus?
Yeah, Ouija's like, they'll know, probably, somehow.
It was going crazy over there.
Ouija, have you ever dealt with vampires before?
You just said your own name.
Cronus! I'm sorry.
And
reading
he's
a-
already
I'm-
going crazy.
I'm reading a lot of things. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
No, it's in character for you to yell at yourself sometimes.
Yeah, actually, at this point, yeah, true.
All right.
Cronus, have
we
you
will...
ever dealt with the supernatural before?
Oh, plenty of times.
Name one ghost.
I mean, I don't know their names.
You've never dealt with the ghosts?
No, I just never bothered to learn the names.
Have you ever dealt with the vampires, at least?
Yeah.
I mean, we just did.
Before this? Sorry, I slipped back into Rosmac there.
We're having this conversation on the way back out to Gift's car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't believe ghosts typically tell their names, if I recall the tales correctly.
Look, I've dealt with plenty of supernatural things. It'll be fine, Ouija.
No, Lou, we're not.
I rolled a
dealing with
19 to
ghosts.
persuade
We're
you that
dealing
it'll
with
all be fine.
vampires Here, I hate vampires.
Could you not say that in their company?
Well, we're
No,
on
you
the
guys
way
are
back
out.
to our
Yeah,
car.
you're in the car now driving.
We're on
I'm
the
gonna,
way back to
yeah,
the car.
there was a montage of you leaving, a montage of you getting in the car, a montage and like all sorts.
Yep.
All right. So we need to crash a party.
Cronus, you don't understand.
Should I drive through the building?
I was thinking, well, we got those rockets. And normally, I'm disinclined to let Ouija play with them. Seeing as he's tried to kill us before.
Ouija puts his hands on his hips. His entire face is just dark.
And now I'm thinking, those might be a good way to knock on the front door.
Luigi, you should be happy. We're giving you permission to use the rockets.
The fucking conversation sounding real familiar right now.
Titan's hands are still locking me down. By the
no.
way.
As we are asked to leave,
Oh.
you are lifted and we leave.
Oh,
You
so
can put him back
Titan
down.
is
You can let him
holding
go
me
now,
like
Titan.
Titan is holding me like under the arms like a fucking small child, and I'm just suspended above the ground with my hands
At
against my
Cronus'
hips.
word, you are dropped unceremoniously.
But Cronus hasn't given that word, so I'm
I
still
just
being
did.
suspended.
Yeah, no, he just did.
I'm like,
did.
Oh,
As you are all leaving, though, the master calls out, "Be careful, young Ouija. We have reason to believe Lord Ruthven has some sort of strange mind control techniques that earned him the loyalty of the Bozos and the Inquisitors in the first place."
Mind
God.
control?
It's
Sir,
more
with all
likely
due
than you might think.
Sir, with all due respect, why didn't you tell this to us earlier?
He just kind of,
Thought we
like,
were at church. No.
he takes a few steps backwards into the dark shadows of his own office. You can still very clearly see him, but he's just standing there as if he vanished.
Of course.
In any event, you're in the
Let's-
car headed there.
oh god, he's LARPing.
All right,
Luigi-
Gift. Are
Mind
you
control
parking?
can become my control.
Are you planning on parking or bringing your vehicle into any place where combat could happen?
What do you think, boss?
Say again?
Bugging out. Hello?
No,
You're
good.
good now. You just bugged out for a second.
Yeah, so what do you think, boss? About where to park?
I would say probably a little distance away. We don't want them to see us coming until we knock on the door.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess just a bit away. Just outside predicted combat zone.
I would say you do not need to have it on the board.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the group. I'm going to go to the little edge runner's room.
Are we taking a short break then before we start this next scene?
Sorry, I missed that.
Ouija or Sun was stepping away, so I was asking if we're taking a short break before we start the
Yeah.
next scene.
Yeah, let's take 5-10 minutes. Gives me time to finally give Texel her fish because she has been trying to get at this new fish that I bought them for quite some time. So I'm gonna give them the fish for the very first time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lulu. I was going to wait until you could see it too, but they are being really insistent I give them the fish. All right, we're gonna go on break, and we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm not gonna be able to take any right now, but I will. You'll be able to see them play with it later. We'll be on video. Oh wow, it's got a little tail that wiggles. It's wiggling right now. That's cute. All right, back in a bit, guys. You might hear some hissing in the background chat. Also, I'm breaking your immersion a little bit because I'm just getting VTube Studios started. I want to come back very quickly, knowing that we were a little late. Oh, I'm sorry, Kagero.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We'll start definitely on time next time. Just breaking your guys' immersion because I was so interested in coming back as soon as possible for you all. All right. There we are. I think that works. You might hear some hissing and some playing in the background as they very much like their new toy. And 8-Bit immediately commandeered it and isn't letting the other two near it. So, as you guys are on the road, give me a moment.
On the road again.
You're talking plans and tactics. Gift.
Yep.
Are you planning on having your vehicle in any form of combat?
No, it's gonna be just outside the predicted combat zone.
Okay. So you're going to park it about a block away, walk into the alleys that the Union Chapel Hotel is up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that
Where
case...
is this in Night City, by the way?
South Night
I'm
City.
taking my rockets with me.
Yes.
South Night City. It's a combat zone, so the police aren't going to get in your way.
Okay.
So, for ease, I would like everyone to please roll initiative now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just for ease. This will be your initiative throughout the entirety of what comes next.
Oh.
River, I think your system's rigged. I always roll
no.
a 1. How does this always
Hey.
happen?
I don't know how, but it's
Rigged.
at least the meme is
Rigged.
consistent.
Calling
Titan
hacks.
and I seem to be tied, so how do you want to do this?
It's because we're the law folk.
Lube will go first.
Ah,
Oh, go
Should
ahead.
we try to call backup?
Detect something.
Remember, you have to be
Correct.
in. So you guys will be in trouble if you call your backup when you're not in danger, and they'll only help out with one encounter before leaving.
when we're not in danger.
Not
You're
yet. No.
not currently
Okay.
in danger.
Gotcha.
All
Will
right.
we have to roll a skill?
Ouija calls his backup. The voices in his head.
Y'all are in Gift's car, you know, locking and loading, getting your guns ready. Talking about anything, or do you just want me to move you into the chapel?
I'm down to go.
Well,
Let's do this.
We were talking about knocking down the door with a rocket
Oh yeah.
and just going in loud. What do y'all think of that plan?
Do
I
it.
think we gotta see who's in the area first.
Oh my god, Ouija is showing her straight here?
Why couldn't you have shown restraint earlier? In the
Ouija just
theater!
feels like being a
Vampires, I
contrarian.
don't want to go in there quickly. I want to stay away from them as long as possible.
If Miles doing anything weird, guys, it's just because I'm turning away every now and then to look at the kiddies while they play. It's doing my heart very good.
Are there any surveillance outside, River?
Are you there?
I thought that's what we were saying.
I'm waiting until you guys tell me that you're done talking, and then I'm going to put you outside the chapel on a map.
Yeah, we're
let's
on the
be
way
there.
there right now for
Yep.
talking.
Yeah.
So are you guys ready to be on the alley, out of the car?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, I'll go with them.
Okay. So you have one hand filled with a burlap sack of rocket launchers, correct?
Yep.
Oh no.
Just checking.
You should have.
Couldn't you get a better way to carry those at least?
Well, I don't know.
Where did you even
When
find
I
a burlap
upgrade
sack?
When I upgrade my fucking my kibble to Fancy Feast, maybe. But I can't afford anything other than this, alright?
Man, I couldn't even find burlap sacks back in the 90s. Where'd you find them now?
I had to find them behind dumpsters.
You were around in the 90s?
I'm old.
The Union Chapel Hall is down that alleyway. You are currently here. The car is parked on the outside of this alley that you are currently in.
Gift, you couldn't have driven us around the front of the building?
No.
No.
The silence here is eerie.
We won't let you have all the fun, Luigi.
Silence is in no cars, no people.
No cars, no people.
Luigi puts his
Eek.
hands behind
Move.
his head and strolls up.
Sorry,
Yes.
Louv's turn.
Oh.
I'm
Sorry.
taking full combat initiative for this whole time, starting
Okay,
now.
didn't know that. Sorry about that.
No worries.
So, are we technically in combat?
No, you're not in combat with anything.
Okay.
There is no danger. I need to keep track of where you are at all times. And this is the way I'm going to do it. Because I noticed that we've had some times where people get talked over and stuff like that. So,
Oh,
move.
gotcha.
What are you doing?
So these boxes that are a few squares in front of her, would that be considered like a form of cover?
Yep.
Okay. She is going to bring out her heavy pistol, and she's going to kind of hug the wall a bit and go towards the boxes and kind of looks around for
You're
anything
between squares.
suspicious. Oh, sorry.
Sure.
And would I need to roll for anything?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
She just kind of like analyzes the area around her to see if there's anyone or anything that's dangerous or that's
Would be a
been hiding.
perception then.
Yeah. Perception. Not human perception, but regular perception. Oof.
You don't see anything. Nothing
Alright,
out of the
so-
ordinary. But again, it's just eerily quiet. So much so that you could say that phrase that people tend to say right before it stops being quiet.
Too quiet? Or this is like
No.
the calm before the storm?
I don't know, do you say that out loud to the party?
Yes, she would.
Roleplay it out.
Well, I sense a calm before the storm. It's
Hey.
too eerily quiet for its own good.
Psst. Psst. It's quiet. Too quiet.
I just said that!
No, you
You
said
didn't say
something
that.
different. Psst. It's quiet. Too
Who's talking?
quiet.
Ouija rubs one finger
Wait.
against the ground and sticks it in his mouth.
Hold on. River, were you actually
The
RPing someone, or
city
is that out of
tastes the
character?
same.
Luv, you hear someone talking to you.
Wait, I thought that was Chronos!
Say it's quiet. Too quiet.
Luv, you got voices in your head too?
Okay. Sorry.
Luv, you have
just like
no
me
idea
for
where that's
real.
coming from. You have no idea where that's coming from with a 10 perception. But they are encouraging you to say it's quiet, too quiet.
She repeats it.
Roleplay it
it's
out.
Quiet. Yes, it's quiet. Too quiet. She says out loud.
As you say that, the bozos in hiding all throw off the boxes that they were hiding underneath,
God damn it.
cackling and laughing like madmen. And then it is no
Why?
longer quiet.
Ouija falls back on his ass and says out loud, "I'm also scared of clowns."
Oh, wait! There actually is a playlist for Bozo combat. One moment, let me put that on.
Oh no.
Let's see. So this
I agree.
this was what was playing quietly a moment ago. 1 second. All right, and now let's get the Bozo's firefight going on. 1 second, just waiting for it to update.
So Ouija's just falling back on his ass and yelling that he's scared of clones.
Ouija, you're scared of everything.
Except rockets.
I do my work on the net for a reason.
Then go find a port.
Also,
Will take me to a fucking
that music
port.
begins playing loud.
Ah!
Well, that's concerning.
Is it still my turn?
Sorry, 1 second, I'm just reading. How much health does Ouija have? Luminous wants to know. Yeah, and I'm seeing this one is
well-
kind of meh.
Ouija is...
Not at full.
Is someone beckoning from the sewers with balloons?
Luv, it's still your turn. You've used your action of perception. I'm waiting on you to end your turn.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
Luv, I will be generous. It is now an appropriate situation to call backup if you would like to call them now. But remember, you might not be able to call them once you're inside then, because they will only stay for the outside fight and then leave afterwards.
Yeah, she would suspect that that's not just the three of them, so she would call up for backup.
Go ahead. It's a success!
Oh my god!
Nice.
Oh,
You did it.
You quickly call Danger Gal and you hear... Yes, how can I help you today?
Yeah, hi. You would not believe it when I say it, but, we're dealing with a circus, shall we say, of psychos.
Bozos?
Yes, and
Alright.
I would like to request backup for myself and my comrades.
I can see you're outside of the Union Chapel Hall. Give me a moment, and I'll have backup to you. It's a pleasure to get to talk to you, by the way, Louv. My name is Andrew.
It's a fucking relief to get to know you, Andrew. Thank you so much for all that you do. Already.
damn, dude, Andrew's come a long way.
Yeah, and now you know there's two people who work the phones, Andy and Andrew, and they are at varying levels of use.
Also, send Andy my very unkind regards. Thank you in advance. And then she hangs up.
All right. So how long does it take your backup to arrive? It's 1d6.
I think there's another button.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
Nice!
Nice.
So as long as we don't get wiped in the first round of combat.
Wow, you guys must love Andrew, huh?
Everybody detain Ouija.
God, I actually hate this. I
Huh?
hate this Bozo combat music. I'm changing it immediately. I'm tired of it already.
What?
Hey, it's thematic.
I'm changing it. I can't take that any longer. I hate
Yes,
carnival
we
music.
Can leave the circus.
Then we'll just say that as Louv is doing her thing, Shepard turns on her music player thing, or radio, whatever.
You're drowning
She
out
does have
their
a pocket
music
app.
with your own.
Yeah, she just turns. Yeah, exactly.
All right, Louv, I
And
need
she
you.
does have a pocket amp.
I need you to end your turn still, and I would.
Sorry.
It's all right. Titan.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother calling for backup.
Probably
'cause
save
there's
for later anyway.
3 bozos. So this guy.
3 that we can see so far.
Sure. I will. You know what? This is a pretty good shot for the assault rifle. Double checking. Yeah, this is no, it's 2650 that works. Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay, sorry. I am a moron. All right, here we go.
Oh, would you have charged your cleaver up beforehand?
Nope.
Okay. That's a hit.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So many nat 10s today.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
goodness,
the
so
equal
close
amount
to
of
a
nat
crit
10s to
again.
nat 1s. I love
The
it.
dice gods are looking at us in our favor.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Well, not over you, but you know.
You haven't bribed them,
Alrighty,
guys.
And then before I end my turn, I go 1, 2.
Luv, you are currently behind thin plastic cover as a note.
How do I mark that?
I'll mark it for you. Don't worry about it when it's relevant.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. It's now relevant as he's gonna fire a shell
Heck.
at both Titan and Luv. One moment, I actually have to give him a shotgun shell. We only gave them slugs.
I think the shell only hits one of us because it's one square in front of him and then the box.
Nope. Shell is the whole box in front of him.
Oh,
Isn't it? Let me double check that, but I'm pretty certain it's the whole thing and not just one square. And then after that, let me double check because they do an image of it in.
Yeah, in the
Through
base
it.
book.
Yep.
Oh,
quick
okay,
second.
yeah, it is the whole box. All right.
Yeah, it is the whole box. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I have to give him his shell still, so give me a moment.
This music is aptly clown as well.
Yeah. Oops. And then, anyone dodging?
I will attempt to dodge, yes.
You've got a
I have
reflex of
the-
8 or higher?
Reflex.
I do. And I have auto dodge range enabled, I believe.
I'm sorry, I'm actually going to say that your cover is thin wood, Luke. Meaning it's got
Okay.
5 points of health, but remember, it doesn't penetrate, so 5 points is sometimes all you need.
I do not have a reflex
Alright.
of 8 or higher.
Then you cannot dodge.
Damn it.
It misses Luv! It misses Titan as you guys dodge the blast of shotgun.
what is he aiming at the ground or what?
Shepard! His gun looks like a giant confetti tube.
Oh. I don't think I should be able to see that. I'm not gonna say anything then.
See what?
You know where that arrow's at the end? I can see him, and I feel like I shouldn't be able to.
No, you can see him around the corner. It's the same clown that was at the opera hall.
Oh yeah, so she shouts out, "Oh hey, look, it's that guy." And
He
she
goes,
does not say-
when you see him.
Lovely.
Wait, what happened to my? Oh, I messed up something on my sheet real quick. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to do. I'll shoot this guy. I think that hits.
It does hit. Dealing 9 damage.
Go, and he gets put on fire. And then she'll aim down at this guy. And take a shot. Yeah!
Also hits.
Dear God, what is
Now
that?
we don't have
Nice.
minus fours.
And I guess that puts him on fire too?
It did damage, right?
on
Yeah, it
fire
did damage.
today.
Okay, yeah. So, yep, I'm on fire.
Go
Ouija,
ahead and
why are
end
you
your
in
turn
a
whenever
building?
you're ready.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be. It's because my push to mute button is page down and moves on the combat tracker.
Just gotta double check their move. And his gun is a big t-shirt cannon. Coming out is a huge cannonball-sized slug. At Thirst. It is a miss. Give me a sec. This guy has a lot of stuff that has to load.
Anybody else getting the feeling that the one time that the backup works was the time we didn't need it?
I mean, I didn't know we were all gonna roll so good.
I mean, I would rather have it than not, but still.
I mean, with Lou's rolls for the last, since the campaign began,
Fair.
yeah, it was kind of assumed. She's doing such shit rolls.
Yeah. And the
Shepard,
one time I
Not
don't
even,
get-
not
the
even
clown
rolls,
comes
just
around the
unfortunate
corner
timing.
and he winks at you. And as he does, a dart flies out of his eyeball.
I don't think she cares.
You do dodge it, and then he winks the other eye at you.
Oh, shit. Alright, so she gets a little... Well,
No.
The first one was a very tiny dart that had some sort of green fluid in it. You can see because it sailed by you and shattered on the ground. The second one, you duck underneath, and it's a big, well, again, it's only eye-sized, but out of this dart gun, it's got a little suction cup on it, like the kind that would stick to a wall.
she, yeah, so as she sees him come up, since he missed, she just does that thing in Iron Man 1 where he shoots the rocket and he just kind of turns when he gets shot back at. That's what she does.
Gift! Hey, Grand Dog, thanks for coming.
Yeah. Where am I?
Thirst, where is he?
Oh, sorry, bud. Apparently he's under Ouija, doing things.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Excuse.
Why are you following me, Weech?
Go ahead, Gift.
Then I will follow behind the group, and I don't know if I reloaded my shotgun. Did I reload my
Yeah,
shotgun?
you would have reloaded.
Okay. And then I aim at the bozo above Shepard.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So he just started.
Oh my god, so many net 10s!
Oh no!
Holy!
I'm gonna pour myself a little bit of whiskey.
He's gonna need it after all these net 10s.
This really is an absurd amount of nat
It
10.
really is.
God damn!
Don't worry, I haven't actually rolled yet. You'll see something there, I'm sure.
Nice. All our hopes are on you, Cronus.
On fucking up my rolls
Yeah, your only hope.
of keeping River sober.
Yeah.
Ouija pulls out his
don't
rocket
think
and
there's a
aims it
hope
at
there.
Cronus.
With a nat 1, that bozo's shotgun breaks. And a nat 10 to dodge with double 10s.
Oh my god.
You know what, Enrica? Shepard, I'm going to allow you to do something to destroy this guy's shotgun. Rule of cool it. As his weapon malfunctions, what do you do?
and
He's
so
also
she's-
on fire.
Oh, he is on fire. So yeah, she finishes the dodge and she sees him come up. and he fires, and with a katana, he swings straight up and cuts it down the middle of the barrel.
Its confetti cannon just sliced in half, and a little flag pops out of the wreckage that says, "Pow!"
Eh. Irony.
Okay, next round, our luck is fucked.
No, don't say that now.
Another
I'm the first
blast.
in the round.
Dodge, Shepard.
I really wish I brought a grenade.
Ouija.
Oh yes.
I thought you did buy a grenade. Did you not?
She doesn't even really use grenades.
Oh no.
'Cause she's close combat too.
Yeah.
So Ouija, facing his fears,
Thank you, Sun Heavy, again for the gifted sub. With a total of 7 tonight, that's 7 extra IP everyone will be earning.
hell yeah.
With 3 more gifted subs, or a total of $15 sent onto the support 8-bit fund, which you can do there, or anything bought off my throne at all, the party will earn their maximum amount of 10 extra IP tonight.
I only have a move of 4, so I'm only
you
gonna
mean like
move up
that,
4
Robert?
spaces.
Yep, 5,000 bits. Jeez, thank you so much, Prepper
Damn.
Jack. With 5,000
Yeah.
bits, everyone's earning the max of 10 IP tonight. I didn't know you were gonna do
Damn.
5,000. Holy shit.
God damn.
Holy damn, Jack. We are coming out with bit badges very soon, so you are going to be earning a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
That's so much, he's speechless.
Thank you so much. Well, I really am. I don't know how to react to that really. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Pepper Jack.
Yeah, Prepper Jack, thank you. We're also right on the edge of a hype train now, obviously.
Nice.
Thank you guys so much for your support. Ouija, do something worth $50, please.
All right. I'm gonna
Careful what
walk-
you ask for.
I'm gonna walk for. Oh, you. Oh, I'm gonna ult.
Oh yeah, shit.
Fucking ult.
He's got a rocket launcher and everybody is point blank right now.
That's not true.
Oh,
I
God.
have 5 rocket launchers.
And everybody is point blank right now. Oh, good lord.
Shepard,
Not
What?
catch.
What?
Ah!
I throw you 4 rockets.
Oh my.
I throw
Four.
4 tubes. I throw 4 rocket tubes at you.
She catches one.
Aren't they
She
in a
has
bag?
just
They're in
a
a
proper
bag.
sword and gun, though.
So you're just throwing the whole bag, not the individual rocket launchers, right?
No, I'm throwing the whole bag.
Okay.
The bag.
Aren't these the ones that like can explode from random jostling?
Yeah, I need you to
Oh, yeah.
roll me something to
Yes.
catch these, Shepard, because I'm about to roll to see if they detonate.
I feel like I need to roll to even see if
Hey,
I
Hype Train coming! Thank you
use
so
the
much,
throwing.
Lulu and the anonymous gifters for giving out subs. We've got a Hype Train active right now. And Prepper Jack, thank you so much for the follow.
Choo choo.
Shit.
Train.
Okay, I don't know. This is fucking.
Surely
sketchy
this
as
couldn't
shit.
go wrong.
Famous last words of the party.
Aw, tech so help.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god. With a 31,
Wow.
you catch the bag of 4 rocket launchers without any hitting the ground. Technically not an action to do, by the way, if you wanted to keep going.
Cool.
Holy shit, son, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs again now. That is Hype Train. Holy
Train.
shit, we got the dancing rivers going. What level did that put us to? Level 4 complete. Does that mean that we just completed the whole ass Hype Train? Holy shit!
To do a
Oh no,
hype
we're still
train.
there. We're 40% to the
train.
finish line. 40% to the finish line. Choo choo! We're nearly at the end of that hype train. That'll be a record, actually, that we'll have broken on this channel for hype trains if we get that last 40% the way through.
Keep them coming, y'all.
Carry on with your turn, Ouija.
I throw. Well, that's not. Actually, it's not an action.
Yeah,
Or am I wrong?
that's why.
No,
said
not
it's
an
not an
action.
action.
You can keep going with your turn.
So I can attack too.
Yep.
Because technically trading is not an action. So, I mean, I guess. I'm gonna attack. Monk 1. Pull out my
Monk.
multiple ammunition pistol and I'm going to fire. Very boldly. I'm gonna take. There we go. I still have the stabilized effect on.
You know what? If we come at level 5 hype train, I'll double everybody's IP tonight too, so you'll get a total of 20 IP. Because this is that'll be a new record on the channel.
Fucking go!
So if but you're not allowed to do any more Sun Heavy.
Fair enough.
So it's gotta come from somebody else. We're 40% of the way through. A shot and a miss. The bullet goes wide, tearing into some of the nearby boxes and detonating them.
Son of a bitch. I can't curve this bullet.
Well, hold on. That's not a very heavy pistol, is it? It's only a heavy pistol, right?
I believe it's a very heavy pistol.
Let me double check. No, it's not.
It's not?
It is not, meaning you can shoot twice with it.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. It
Now
is
hold the
not.
phone.
It is not a very heavy pistol. Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm trying to find its stats real quick. The Constitutional Arms multiple ammunition pistol is not. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Let me read this. It does take very heavy, but I think that was wrong. Oh no, it is very heavy. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
My bad.
No, it's all good.
56% of the way to the end of the hype train as Thirst just gave out another sub. That means each one's worth like what? That's 11%. We're almost to the end and that'll be 20 bonus IP for everybody. Cronus, it's bottom of initiative. You're finally up.
1, 2, 4. And then I'm going to aim at the clown
Nice, get him.
because he stained my trench coat.
Remember, that's an 18 meters yard range, meaning an assault rifle at that range is at its perfect not perfect, but it's a DV-15 to hit.
Okay, apparently I can actually roll tonight.
Yay! Oh shit! Another 3,000
Nice.
bits for
Nice.
Prepper Jack! Wow, holy shit, thank you so much! That is the all-time record on this channel, shattered for a hype train after 2 years of streaming. Johnny giving out another tier 1 sub
hell
2
yeah,
to the
let's
Iris.
go.
That is awesome! Thank you guys so much for the achievement. That is so cool. That is a record for this channel. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Any contributions now only make the record harder for next time.
Oh,
20 damage into the clown. Holy shit, Cronus. Eat him up. Even you're rolling hot tonight.
Nice.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Luke.
Oh my god.
everybody except Louvre stays winning.
Do we?
He's got a
Oh,
guys.
move.
Cronus has a straight.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah,
does my
Cronus does
backup
have a straight.
arrive?
Your backup arrives. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to your action. And with your backup, let me just see what you had rolled. I just got to remember like what it decides. Let me see this. What comes for you right now with a 1? Let me see. So your backup rank 5. The Sheriff's Department.
Yep.
So you can go ahead and drive them in. So what you're going to do is you should see a little circle beside Sheriff's Department on your thing. You're going to hit the calling button.
Yep.
Doesn't look like it added under the combat tracker, but this should. Well, that only added one of them. Now, what was that? Let me see.
Weird.
Supposed to be 2. Oh, I guess I just pulled them in twice. As individuals. I suppose so. That worked. Alright, Luv. Let me put them on the map for you.
Oh, nice. They're above me. Cool.
Yep, they actually start at the highest thing of initiative, meaning that they're going to go immediately. Each is armed with a with a heavy pistol and an assault rifle. As they pull up. Got any orders you want to yell to them, Luv?
Yeah. So she's gonna yell to them, kill the ones that look like clowns. And she just points at the bozos directly towards them.
Ouija pisses his pants.
Thank you so much again, Prepper Jack, for the bits. That was an amazing donation. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting. All right, so you're shooting at which one? Sorry? Bozo Mook 3?
Oh, I'm controlling them. I forgot.
Yeah, just tell me where you want them to aim.
Yeah, so the first one's going to aim at Bozo Mook 3.
Single shot with his assault rifle. That's a hit. The Bozo is blasted. Sheriff's Department 1 is going to shoot at the same Bozo to try to put him down. As they just come screaming into the alleyway in their high-performance ground car. They get out with the Danger Gal sirens roaring and begin opening fire into this alleyway at anything that's a hostile target. Dropping Bozo Mook 3. Luv, you're up.
He just smiles like a maniac at what is happening and just screams out loud into the sky, "Thank you, Andrew!" And she moves on over to the Bozo Mook 1, targets him. She pulls out. Oh, wait, no, I don't have cover anymore. She takes the aim at that Mook. And that hits.
Almost a 10, but that's good too.
We really got to get the bit badges on this channel. We will soon. I know Lulu's working on it, but we're going to have bit badges. That hits, and you deal another 14 damage. You've got a second shot, remember. Your heavy pistol has 2 rate of fire.
I keep forgetting. I apologize.
That's okay, you don't need to. I'm reminding you, and you haven't ended your turn either, so you can keep shooting.
I apparently need a reload.
You probably just... Yeah, I guess... If that's the case, you just forgot to reload your gun, meaning that you can't shoot.
She was so excited. She was so excited at backup actually working that she forgot to reload.
All right, you can't reload right now either. It's an action to do so.
Oh, I apologize.
That's all right. If you want, you could pistol whip someone with your heavy pistol. That's a rate of fire of 2. It's a medium melee weapon.
Yep. Actually, yeah. She uses a melee weapon next.
Sure. Move up and then go ahead and just whack them with the edge of the pistol. You'll need to add a medium melee weapon to your inventory.
Yep.
Then equip it, and that's just your pistol. As you shoot a guy, and then you walk up to pistol whip. Choo choo! Yay! We got our emotes. Thank you guys so much. That was an all-time record shattered on the channel again. Special big thanks to Sun Heavy, Prepper Jack, Thirst, Donnie, Lulu, everybody who contributed to that there. That's a total of 8,000 bits and 10 new subs, with Luminous then giving out a bunch too right after. Holy shit. I don't think that'll start a second hype train, but there's another 5 tier 1 subs just handed through for 15 subs. Thank you guys so much. I'm definitely feeling the love tonight. Alright, Lou, pistol whip. You need to target him.
I did target him.
Try it again.
A melee weapon?
But I did roll a melee weapon. Did I do it wrong?
You probably rolled it from your
rolled-
skills rather than from your actions after
Oh, God.
equipping a medium melee weapon, which is what I need you to do. You gotta equip a medium melee, or a light one. I see that you have one. I've just turned it on equipped for you. You should see it in your actions now.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. Aw, thank you, Luminous. Thank you so much. I'm gonna use that a good portion of that money to rush these bit badges so we can get a really cool badge for you, in particular, Prepper Jack. All right, an 11 is a miss. Go ahead and end your turn so Titan can take his. And I know, Kaguro, that you normally have to go, so I don't think we'll get to another round with you. If you want, you could jump out after this.
Okay, yeah.
Just
In that
leave
case-
dodges on or off, whether you want to dodge anything that happens to you during the last round of
Yeah,
combat.
this will be super easy because Titan basically drops his assault rifle and pulls out the cleaver. It is not heated, so it's just a regular heavy melee weapon.
Oh, fuck yeah, cleaver time!
Yay!
And
Rip through these clowns.
this guy.
It's a hit! I would have been so sad if he dodged the first time this beast was swung. You carve right into him, dealing 16 points, halving his armor, but this guy's a little bit more sturdy than the rest of the clowns.
That figure. I assume it at least does some damage.
It dealt a pretty hefty chunk. He is seriously wounded.
Very cool. Alright, well, it's been a pleasure. I will see you guys next week.
See you next week! Oh, wait, we're not playing next week. We're not playing next week.
Oh, just
2
kidding. 2 weeks.
2 weeks from now. Yep.
Okay, see you then.
Yeah, I love the Rostovic. Yeah, I'm so ready. Nah, he hadn't. It can be used as a very heavy melee weapon still without it being charged. I'm gonna end his turn for him. He forgot to do that. Bozo Mook 3 flatlines in a pile of boxes.
Nice.
His final words are honk honk.
Right.
Shepard.
So to catch the bag, Shepard had to drop her gear. So
Yeah.
she sets the bag down, pulls out a rocket launcher, and well, I mean, she was gonna. Yeah, she was going to like roll out of the way, but since everybody moved, yep, that's where I want it.
I figured it might deviate.
I got to give it to myself. Wait, what's it? Ah, I should have done this shit earlier. Can only fire armor-piercing rockets, right?
Yep. And don't roll an at one.
Well,
Otherwise, it's going to detonate right on you. If your luck runs out here and this is the nat 1 that we've been waiting for all this fucking time,
I'm gonna be laughing.
I will be laughing too because the explosion happens right there.
Yeah. Alright. Oh no, wait, before I forget.
Adding luck.
Yep. Too bad luck wouldn't help with a nat 1.
Yep.
Here
Don't
we
go
go.
that one. 1 in 10 chance
On
this
that
one's
one.
the dud.
Hey!
Alright. Now, the DV for this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're firing 10 meters away from you with a rocket launcher. What did you roll?
17.
17? It lands where you wanted it by 1 point.
Nice. It
Meaning-
goes right through Titan's legs.
They cannot dodge, so target Bozo Mook 4, the Clown, and Mook 2.
Okay,
Roll
so
damage.
So, as she's aiming, she aims it between Titan's leg, and then she just says, "Fireball."
I cast Fireball!
Suddenly, it's D&D.
The clown
I didn't ask how
and-
big the room was.
The clown
She
and
isn't
Mook
there.
2 are knocked off their feet. Anything else, Shepard?
That's my turn. I guess she tosses the grenade launcher or the rocket launcher away.
Bozo Mook 2 survived, actually.
Yeah, crazy enough, huh?
He's gonna try one last desperate shot at Titan with his shotgun. It's a miss! The Bozo is just laughing. The clown flatlines and Shepard. As it's dying, the clown leans up and gets one final one-liner off on you. The real joke is in your hands. Ugh. I thought it was funny, but no one laughed. Gift!
I snorted.
I appreciate that. Go ahead, Gift.
Yeah.
I can't see where the enemies are, but... Oh shit. I exited out of the stream. Hold on. I will move forward. First,
Thirst, he needs
Hello?
you to move him.
Yep, my bad. Well, which square do you want to be in? Because you got one more movement.
right above you,
All right.
and then I will shoot that bozo, or attempt
Number
to
4?
shoot him. Yeah. Oof.
Nice.
It hits!
I think it kills.
Another
not dead
Bozo
yet, but yeah.
dropped. Bozo Mook 1 sees that you guys are all very conveniently lined up in front of him
Together.
for a shell.
Oh no.
You'll have to excuse me, I just need to add a shell to this guy's.
I'm having flashbacks to our first mission.
Hey, except you're
Yeah.
not lined up in it. Just everybody else is. Oops. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Auto dodges, check for it. Oh, this guy can't. He's the guy whose shotgun got cut in half.
No.
Meaning instead, he's gonna try to punch Louvre.
Well, he can certainly try.
Louvre, he pulls out a pair of big comical-looking boxing gloves.
She's like,
It's
oh!
a hit.
She doesn't take it seriously, but then she's just taken aback.
It deals 1 point of damage as the gloves make a squeaky sound when they hit you.
She just says sarcastically, ow.
He tries again and you dodge this one. Bozo Mook 4 dies laughing at the squeaky sounds.
Huh.
Ouija! It will kill. A prepper jack, no! Don't make that face. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a good joke.
Wait, does Louvre not have armor?
I do, I have a light armor jack.
Oh,
Yeah. I got a replacement one.
Ouija,
Wait, did you put yours back?
I'm going to... We're just going to... step forward once. And then... take another aim shot at, Bozo 1.
it's an aim shot. What are you aiming at?
I'm gonna aim at his head.
Okay, so make sure to toggle. Yeah, good. I see you already doing it. Nice. Go ahead,
Hit.
aim shot. That does provide a negative
And-
8 to hit as a warning.
And that is... Yep. And that is 10.
And a
So,
pistol's most effective range is 0 to 6 meters if you wanted to get closer.
I suggest you do because it's a big
If
penalty.
I if I do,
Right there is perfect range for your pistol.
I am going to step up very quickly with my gun raised.
You can step back too after firing.
I do have one movement. But I am going to aim at his head.
Go ahead.
And oh my god. And then I just start blasting. Wait. Wait.
What am I waiting for?
Now I start blasting.
Okay, now you start blasting. the
There you
6
go.
luck spent.
That's how you do it.
The 6 luck spent. It's a miss.
Are
It
you
tied.
fucking me
It
right
tied the DV. You missed by 1. Had you gotten 1 higher, it would have hit.
now? Are you fucking me right now? Son of a bitch!
One more skill point, one more luck point, one just getting that special like cyberware that you need to make aim shots better, or a better scope that could be made by a tech, and that would have hit. You watch as it just right through his big carnival orange curly hair.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
Luigi, he looks to
I
you
step
and he
back.
points at the teardrop makeup on his eye and he goes, wah. Also, he's still on
Ouija's face-
fire, by the way. This is the
Ouija's-
clown that's been on fire the whole time and his gun is broken.
Ouija's light tattoo does a colon D face. And I step back.
Cronus.
Gronus.
I am gonna shoot my gun.
Go ahead.
And miss.
It is, in fact, a miss.
No.
We can keep going a little bit longer if you guys want, or we can wrap up here. I guarantee this combat's gonna end with the sheriff's department, like the Danger Gal operatives, wiping out the rest of the bozos if you guys want to do this last round, and then
Probably.
we can get you
Absolutely.
into the building at the very least.
Works for
Yeah,
me.
let's do
At
it.
the very, yeah, I say we just do that.
Okay. Why would it... Mr. Sheriff's Department? What is going on here? Target him. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't letting me, but let me just do it like this, I guess. Control left click stopped working for me. It must be something on my keyboard probably then, because it worked like that when I targeted. That's a hit!
Woo!
And the Danger Gal detective deals a critical injury to the last bozo,
Nice.
sticking a foreign object inside of him. The other operative
Probably.
looks to you if we're taking them alive or not, Louv.
What's that?
The Sheriff's Department 1, are we taking them alive or not?
The danger gas.
Oh, you're a little far from me, Kronos. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear what Luke's about to say. She would try to yell back at Kronos asking, should we take them in for questioning?
No.
Alright, well, yeah. Finish it off. Finish them off. Do Danger Gal proud.
You can carry onwards. We'll clean up out here then.
Alright, I'll leave it to you. And then she relays it to the rest of the group. Let's go inside.
As you guys are taking your turns to do so, he's going to execute the bozo on the ground by shooting him, the one that was sitting up, and blowing his arm off.
Nice.
What the
Jesus.
fuck kind of execution is that?
Louv, you're up. Well, he
like
was
the
up. He was sitting up, remember, still barely alive with his shotgun. And now that Danger Gal detective just blow him off. Jeez, hey, thank you so much for donating to the 8-Bit Fund, Jake. Thank you so much, man. We're at 32% right now out of 3,000. She's been doing a lot better. The money is just going to recover all the things that we spent for the vet bills, so thank you so much. Yeah, the RoboCop kind of execution. Alright, if you guys want, I can just move you. Unless you got anything else out here, I can just move you into the chapel if you guys would like.
I think we're gonna.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can I do one
Keep
last check to see if we're, oh, never mind.
You can do a last check if you want.
Probably not important. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was any, like, hidden, like, explosions or explosives out here, just in case, like, the building is wired to blow.
Yeah, sure. Roll me perception to see if you see anything, and then if you do, it'll be a heavy explosives. It'll just be an explosives to disarm. You don't see that anything out here seems wired to blow.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries, and give me a brief moment. I'm just pulling some stuff up again.
We didn't give Ouija enough time.
You're right. Shepard takes the Spence rocket launcher, drops it on the clown, and just says, "Joke's on you."
Nice.
So clever, Shepard.
Ouija comes
What?
back up to
I thought it was
Shepard
good.
and-
Who's gonna be the first one through the door?
Well, Ouija comes back up to Shepard and
Solo?
Probably
take
Titan.
back the pack of.
We should probably have
Rockets.
either the Solo
So-
or Titan to,
Just as a note here, the front door to Union Chapel stands wide open. A neon open sign flickers every few seconds. Looking at the entrance carefully, it's almost like a large mouth awaiting a meal to walk just right in. All other access points to the Union Chapel, you can see, look blocked by rubble.
and we don't see anyone else around the building.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I'll go
Ouija-
in.
Ouija tries to get the pack of rockets. I
Yep.
believe 3 rockets.
She hands them
now?
back.
3 or 4?
Yeah, I got 3 left.
I'll take them back.
Ouija, I ask you to remember that there is potentially a hostage.
Mm-hmm.
Hostage smastage. Ouija says as he's like clearly trying to like.
You
look
still need to pay
for,
rent
like-
next month.
Who goes in first?
He's clearly
Shepard
trying
goes
to
in
look
first.
for like weak points on the edges of the building.
Who goes in second?
Probably Titan.
Yeah,
Who goes in third?
I can go in. Or Luke can, rather.
Who goes in fourth?
Ouija probably would.
Who goes in fifth?
I said be gift,
Probably.
right?
me.
Yeah.
Probably are.
And Cronus taking up the back. All right.
Gotta protect the fixer.
Yep.
Otherwise, you guys might not get paid.
You shall see the map now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do it one more time because I'm ADHD and I forgot if I actually did that or not. And line of sight is active. Very good. All right. Just inside the doorway hangs 2 large candelabra, candle
Yes,
holders
it's just like the blueprint.
with blood red candles fully lit. Unlike on the blueprint, there is what looks like a leather carpet rolled out. A closer look reveals it's not leather, but human skin on the flip side. The sections are sewed together with awning thread. The skin displays random gang tats. 6th Street, Bozos, Inquisitors, Werewolves of London, and more. Ouija, you note the Voodoo Boy tats on a few of these stitched together bits of flesh.
Guys, I've seen these before.
Whoever made this carpet did a number on gangers. The bar area is a large, open room with dozens of decaying tables and chairs. Rotting, skinless bodies sit neatly at each table. A rather colorful display of cybered heads rests on the bar, with red candles melting blood-red wax into the metal. On the far wall, a stage dominates the space. A pentagram presumably painted in blood, decorates what appears to be an altar made of human remains. Strung from the ceiling is a ganger, dripping blood, barely breathing, and chanting the same phrase. Black Mass for our Lord! Black Mass for our Lord!
Guys,
Black
I
Mass?
think we're in hostile territory now. If it wasn't
Thank you for
clear
the astute
before.
observation.
I mean, I'm pretty hostile.
That's why we have you in front, Shepard.
I think we're on. Are we doing anything? Or are we on initiative?
No initiative right now.
Okay.
She goes behind the bar and looks at the bottles.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gif will follow, but he's looking for
Sure.
hidden compartment.
You pick up
Ouija
a
steps up
bottle.
to the.
Let me do the bar first. You pick up a bottle, and you can clearly see that it is filled with some sort of thick red liquid, sort of like wine, but it doesn't smell like wine. It smells very thickly of blood. The rest of the bottles all have the same. They are all filled with blood.
She says, "Oh, gross," and she just throws it across the room.
Just fucking yeets it.
The bottle
Yeah.
shatters, spilling blood everywhere.
Lou would be like, Shepard, you do well to not make so much noise.
I was
We
looking
just
for
set
him.
off
Wait.
a rocket launcher in the alley
I was
outside.
about to say,
What?
I did just use a rocket launcher a few
Titan,
minutes ago,
not
right?
Titan, you're not here.
We don't know if they're underneath us.
Gift, what are you doing?
He was looking for hidden compartments and stuff. Looking for ritual things that could be used in rituals.
You don't find anything, but you do note that there, to the right of the main door, you can see the staircase on the map. It seems to lead down. Music echoes from below, a great symphonic score from Tchaikovsky. There's a scratching sound that seems to accompany it. You can hear footsteps pacing back and forth below. The stairs leading down to the chapel are littered with ammo casings. There are blood-red candles neatly placed upon the handrails. And a quick check down the stairs is two large white doors standing adorned with red pentagrams. A crucifix hangs upside down above the door.
Think I found the
find
ritual
anything?
room, boss.
Ouija walks over to the illuminated pad to the right of the door. Kind of looks over, see if he sees anything.
So the area described is right here.
Yes, that's down the stairs. Where are you going, Ouija? I'm sorry, I did miss that.
The illuminated dance pad looking thing
Yes.
over to the right of the door.
Yeah, there's rotting, skinless bodies all sitting in those chairs and along the couch.
Okay.
Yeah. Did Kronos hear what I said?
I did
Right.
not.
Oh,
The Brady
when
Bunch.
he looked and...
Sorry, just reading chat. Carry on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when he looked down the stairs, he shouted to Kronos. He's just like, I think I found the ritual room, boss.
I will also make my way over there.
I should have put you over here, so it made more sense.
Yeah, thank
Ouija
you.
walks to the center of the room.
Lou would kind of like look at the bodies, see if she kind of makes anything out of them.
Roll me a deduction.
Deduction. Oh, fuck's sake.
With a 14, you are able to deduce that your query isn't here.
That's our detective.
The
Let's go.
Lucy is not amongst these skinned bodies. In fact, although some of them are women, none of them meet the description. It's hard to tell, but the size and shape, none of these skinless bodies match the description of any of the missing women. These all appear to be gangers, likely the former inhabitants of this chapel before Lord Ruthven attacked it. As a note, that means these dozens of corpses in here were killed by Ruthven, and then the survivors were the bozos you saw up front and the Inquisitors that switched sides after he did whatever he did to them.
9 minutes.
Yeah.
Is there an upstairs, or is that just the stairs leading down?
There is an upstairs if you wanted to go up, but there's no sounds and nothing coming from up there right now that you can hear. Whereas you actively hear things from below.
Ouija begins planting the rocket launchers, the 3 rocket launchers that were handed back to him from Shepard.
You're
Just
planting
in a row.
them?
I'm planting them
You know how that's not
in
how
a row
rockets
on the ground.
throw, right?
Well, I'm setting them up, right? Just in a way. In
Ouija,
the
what are you
middle of the
doing?
room. I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about me.
No, I'm worried about me.
I grab your elbow on the underside in a caring way. I look
That's
you
Luke
in the
next to you.
eyes. I look you in the eyes,
Hi.
and
Luigi.
a colon
Luigi.
frowny face with a apostrophe teardrop appears on my face.
She puts
And
a
I
very
look at
firm
you,
hand on
and I
Luigi's
say-
shoulder.
It's okay.
Don't.
All right, I'm going.
River, can I reload my gun here?
You may.
I
Anyone
wanted
else?
to go upstairs.
Anyone
Hint,
else?
hint, everyone!
Sure, Donnie. A quick check upstairs shows that it's just caved in rubble at the top of them.
Okay.
So River,
That was the wrong button.
I basically have laid out 3 rocket launchers just on the ground.
Yes,
And
sir.
I'm just leaving them on the ground.
Yep.
First, can you reload for me as well, please?
I did, yeah. I got you.
Refund a bullet too.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Are you guys headed down to the stairs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shepard's
I
going
would
down.
like to set a trap after everyone else goes down. Can I set the trap?
Sure. What trap
She
are you
lifts a
setting?
hand. She lifts a hand from Ouija and follows Shepard and Gifton.
I'm setting up a trap after you guys are leaving.
Oh, never mind.
We're going.
I'll follow Shepard.
I have these arachnid grenades.
I
I'd like
how
to.
everybody immediately just left my vicinity.
Let Donnie finish.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
My idea is to set up these arachnid grenades like a tripwire, just in case somebody tries to escape. That's not us.
Let me just see if there's a skill for setting a trap. I'm pretty sure that it's just going to be a basic tech.
Demolitions? If it's a grenade?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would say it would be a demolition to make sure that they go off in the right spot. That's good. That's good. Yeah, demolitions.
Well, fuck. Does anybody have demolitions to help me? Because
I think you may be.
I will
best
check.
at it.
I will check Titan's sheet because he is here with you, and Titan has been quite helpful, and I imagine the character would assist. Titan does not. As always, this party with no tech nor med tech is very lacking in tech-based skills.
Oh, yeah.
watch me fix the car. Watch me fix any vehicle.
He's a tech and train.
Are you going to set the arachnid grenades? A failure means that they might go off right now. or that like
Yeah.
they might not go off when they're tripped, but you think they would.
Okay. He looks at Kronos and just be like, explain his plan. Like, what do you think, boss? Is it worth it? We don't want him getting away.
I mean, if one of us is just blocking the stairs, I don't think he'll get past this anyway.
True.
I don't see any other ways up. You could always just throw the grenade at him. It is non-lethal, so even if he's next to our target, it won't hurt her.
Nope.
All right. Then I will...
That does remind me that you also have, or Ouija, you have flashbangs, don't you?
I sure do.
How do you feel about doing a little breach and clear?
Oh, that's my favorite, boss. Need me to?
I mean, I think it'd be a good way to make our entrance.
I second this.
Sure, why not? So I'll move over towards everybody else.
Okay.
We're going in then, right?
Who's
Ouija
going
up
down the
front.
stairs first?
Say again?
Who's going down
Who's
the
going
stairs
first?
first?
I step back a half step and then...
Shepard, can I assume you?
I thought it was.
What? Yeah. So what are we doing, Cronus? And are we like gonna try to throw a flashbang in there first?
I think that'd be a good idea.
Yes.
You would not want to throw a flashbang now. The doors are currently closed.
No, I meant when
Well, you
as
don't know
we're
that.
opening the door.
Right.
Maybe we want to hit the doors with a flashbang.
Do you want me to move you down the stairs?
I'll tell you guys if
Yeah,
I'm,
we can go down.
Yeah,
the
let's
stairs.
just move us down the
throwing
stairs, please.
Yeah, let's get down there.
I'm gonna assume a similar order. So Shepard, followed by Titan, followed by Louvre.
Yep.
Followed by Gift.
It was Ouija first.
Okay,
No,
followed
not
by
Ouija
Ouija, then Gift, and then very last Cronus. Cronus, you're still basically at the top of the stairs, just kind of on them. You should see a map now.
Ooh, it's dark down here.
Well, it's because you're all in
I-
just one tiny room with the door right in front of you.
Oh, really? Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah. There's not a lot of space here.
I'm telling you, if I throw the flash, I'm not going to be the one to enter first. I still got to get
You probably
down to-
shouldn't be the one to enter first.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him enter first.
There's a white door
I
in
won't.
front of you. It is currently closed. Can you see it when you hover over it, Shepard?
Yep.
Perfect. Whenever you're ready, you can just click open. To open the door, throw a flashbang in, and just quickly toggle it closed again if that's what you want to do.
All right, everybody. We ready?
Yes.
As ready as we're gonna be.
Do it.
It's open.
Okay,
All right.
toss it in.
Yeesh.
I'm not
Toss
putting
the
any...
flash.
Because this is just a quick thing. If there are any enemies on the map, you do not currently see them.
Yep.
Okay? There could be someone right on the other side of that door, but you told me you just want to open it up, kind of roll the flashbang in and close it, right?
I'm assuming we crack the door open if it's open and not locked.
It isn't.
Yeah, it's open right now.
Yep. So if there's any enemies, you can't see them currently. So someone roll the throw for the flashbang,
That would be me. 1 second.
and I will secretly, if anything on the other side of the door fails its check, I will apply its send backup cops first every 6 to 7 rounds,
So,
basically.
Shepard, you're opening the door, right?
Yep.
It's open.
Yep. I'm just waiting for you to toss it in so I can close
How
it.
wide do you open the door?
Oh, wide enough for you to chuck it in.
Well,
Like-
how do you fully open it?
It.
Do you
Yeah,
90
it's
degree
a
open it?
like whole
Or do
90
you-
degree wide open kind of deal.
Or do you like go past 90 degrees and it
Just throw the
swings
grenade.
Throw the fucking grenade.
Well, I kn-
Yeah, throw the...
distance
He
and
needs
power.
to make sure.
Just if you just roll a standard throw, I will tell you. I will calculate everything on the other end. So you just
I
gotta.
want to see how far I throw it into the room, or if I just like toss it in.
I mean, the
Well,
higher you roll,
which
right?
do you want to do? Are you overhand, or are you rolling it in, or are you tossing it underhand?
Well, it depends on how wide the door's open.
Oh my god.
He said 90 degrees,
Bruh.
dude.
Okay,
It's
90 degrees.
open.
Okay, fine. I toss it against the door
Don't forget that he's
with power.
Thanks, Meg.
with power. All right, your aim shot
Slightly.
was still on. I'm
Yes.
gonna change that to have a +8 to it. So that should have been a +7 to it is what it should have been in the end. No, it should have been 8 higher.
10.
Yeah, 8 higher. So it would have been a total of 11. The flashbang does successfully go in the room. Shepard, you close the door. You all hear it on the other side of the door. There are no sounds from it within apart from that organ playing still.
Breach and clear.
Let's go.
Go ahead and
Are
move.
we still
free
free
moving right
moving?
No, Louv, you're up first.
Okay.
Oh, right, because initiative. Okay. She just kind of moves forward, gets in front of Shepard.
You're in the doorway. I need you to move further into a square. Perfect. Louv! As you enter, inside the chapel stands 10 rows of pews with the rotting remains of other unlucky souls that wandered into this little hell. At the far end, an altar with a full-body conversion bolted to a large metal chrome crucifix. Music drones from an old sound system just to the left with large speakers. 2 large cables hang over the first rows of pews, one on each side. The cables are hooked to 2 black-robed figures seated up at the front. Neither of them move.
Would she be able to use deduction to see if the row figures are alive, or just make out what these dead bodies are?
Sounds
Or who
more
they
like
were?
a first aid.
Or first aid? Okay.
I would also... Actually, you know what? I will allow a deduction.
Okay. Let me just use my luck. That'll be 2 luck. Are you serious?
Oh my god.
You're not really certain, but you don't
That's our
trust
detective!
it. You don't...
Let's go!
You don't trust it, Louv.
Oh yeah, she's
you didn't
definitely
apply
not
your
trusting
luck.
me.
Playing with his organ as a defense against
But-
blindness.
wait,
Who
but
knew?
I
that
thought
is probably the funniest thing that Chad has said in quite some time, Prepper Jack. I always thought playing with your organ too much made you blind.
That's
Well, based on what Lou found in his trash can the other day,
oh my god.
Louv, are
He
you
might
doing
already
anything
be
further?
blind.
You've done an action now to do a deduction. Are you moving? Are you doing anything else? You're kind of blocking the doorway for the others.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move to the side here.
You're between squares.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Go ahead and end your turn.
Yeah.
Titan says, I will stay here and hold this location.
Okay, big boy.
And what Kagero uses a voice mod for, I use by speaking into a Coke can. Shepard.
Yeah, she just goes in.
As you step on the carpet,
Yeah.
shit.
the 2 robed figures jerk to life and stand up. They quickly spin around. They are automated turrets armed with assault rifles.
Ah, I see.
I see. It was a trap. And with that, we're going to end our session tonight.
Ah.
Oh, also, Ouija, as you know, turrets mean a net architecture somewhere.
Oh, he's muted.
He is muted. But thank you guys so much for coming. We're going to rate another great content creator night. Thank you guys. I just want to pause a moment. And I know I kind of waxed poetic yesterday as well. But I wanted to thank you all for coming out to all of my streams. We've got a lot of really cool, fun things on the horizon. Obviously, the VTuber agency that I started up, we're still taking auditions for. We work really, really hard at just about everything we do. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys and your constant support, your constant love. Just even coming out just to the streams, it legitimately means the world to me. I am always so happy and energized by you all, and I don't think that there is a greater audience in the entire world. So thank you guys so much for constantly coming out, for constantly supporting, for talking about the games, for being interested and learning more about them. I just... It makes me want to cry sometimes. So thank you guys so much for all your love and your support and just everything that you guys do. I love you all very much. With that sappy stuff out of the way, we are going to rate another great content creator, so consider giving them a little bit of your love too. And I will see you guys. I might do a small stream tomorrow, but if it is, it's going to be a guerrilla stream, and I don't know, maybe we'll do some more Dead Space so you guys can hear me shriek a little bit more. Maybe I'll take the day off. Who knows? But I don't actually have any tabletop games for a little bit. So, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow maybe, or Tuesday, with our Final Fantasy 14. All right. Bye, everybody. Have an excellent night. Who knows? But I don't actually have any...
Oops. Bye, everyone.
Hear me twice now.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, no. Luminous, I greatly appreciate when you help me out with roll calls, because I had a really bad move a while ago, and in that move, my landlord basically took and destroyed all of my stuff. So normally I actually have like a lot of physical books to help me double check and ADHD things. I don't have those right now, so I actually greatly appreciate that when you're in chat to correct or give advice to the players or more and stuff like that. And I know that everyone appreciates your presence, English as well. All right, see you later, guys.